Alright, alright. Okay. Welcome everyone to the stream. Welcome. Sorry, I got distracted because I was searching for stuff, so I got distracted a lot. And that's probably a problem, but that's fine. So let's do this. Let's start the game. So I believe, well, at least I think so. We should be at the last stretch of this game. So I am kind of excited to see how what it goes. What the heck is Elpis? Everyone's looking for Elpis. Wherever the frick is Elpis? Is it going to be like Code Veronica where it's a wild goose chase? Veska is like, oh, it seems like the virus is not strong enough after all. Hee hee. Whether it's going to be that kind of situation, we won't know, but we will see. I was trying to check out the settings and everything and see whether does it improve our boy here, but doesn't seems like our boy wants to. Doesn't seems like our boy wants to show him his face. So, yeah.
Let me in.
Let me in. Let me in. All right. Okay, we get this straight. So, okay. So let's go. We are. I don't know where we are. Actually, I actually don't know where we are. What's there to upgrade? Bullet penetration. Huh. It seems like it's designed for the handgun only. Do we need to have that? Not really, but it's cool. It has clay on it. Very low poly clay, but it is clay. Okay, well, we will deal with that later. Man, we have so many of these stuff. They don't give you enough scraps. Like at the beginning they do give you a lot, but by the end they are just like really stinky with the scraps and everything. Now I actually don't know where we are. To be sure, I actually don't know where we are. Probably we're in Ark or something. Oh yeah, this is where I fight the Zombo with like now Leon will just occasionally get sick or something like that. This is where the first Zombo that we fought. Leon is reaching his limit or something like that. Oh. Okay. That does seems like a gauntlet kind of place, I think. Most likely a gauntlet kind of place. Especially with this guy, huh? Are you going to come out? Come out and play it. Probably he will. But not yet. Throw. Oh, there's something here. Okay. So I think that the point of that is to not let the enemy grab it. So I can... Okay. I have a strategy now. But we don't really have to open that gate. Oh, hey, Lickers. Welcome back, Leon. Okay. So with Leon, I don't think that we have like the the exit
This must be
thing.
the room.
And of course I can't enter it. Okay. Okay, well, let's go back a little bit. I'm pretty sure that I need to come here eventually, but I just kind of want to see what happens.
Security threat detected. Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required.
And once I activate that, they will come out and play. Most likely that's the case. Otherwise, they will not leave explosive all around the room. That is like just way too obvious. This is going to be a place to fight. Okay, we are dealing with liquor here, so hello, liquor.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
Oh wait, it's already activated. Oh God. Okay. Yeesh. All right then. Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot about like Leon does, you know, got hurt. Ow. Okay. Well, I can't use the handgun bullets. Okay. How they stack on top of each other. That's kind of funny. Leon's the boss. I could actually... The reason why I want to use the handguns is because I have too much of it. I just kind of want to dispose of the bullets. It's not because I'm like a dragon behavior. It's just that I don't want to use them. The shotgun ammos and stuff have become like really, really valuable now because they don't give you enough scraps. Oh. Okay. But you gotta do what you gotta do.
Haven't changed much, have you?
Just kind of have to do what I do because this one needs to be destroyed. So, just gotta do what I gotta do. And they keep on giving you bullets, so... Okay, what do we need to do here? I'm actually a little bit lost. Oh. Oh, they intentionally do this, so if let's say that you trying to sneak past the leaker, you will still get sick here. And in some way, it allows the, you know, it allows the leaker to find you. If you didn't get rid of that, like, earlier. Okay. Oh, hey. It takes so much bullets to kill. with a rifle. What the heck? Oh no. Well, almost the same, I suppose. You just need to, like, actually aim at the head. Hello, friend. Still giving me with a handgun bullets, huh? Give me some scraps. Like, all of these can be solved with like some scraps. Maybe giving scraps is like way too crazy. Maybe it will make it much easier than it would be if they give you too many of that. But I'm really hurting for scraps right now, so. Of course. Oh, okay. Can't exactly like aim at them, but oh, well. Ow. Okay. Whoa, okay.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory.
Okay, okay. More shotgun, I suppose?
Correct. Self-repair functionality offline.
Yeah, the shotgun is probably the more reliable way to do this. Kind of want to craft more rifle ammo, but
Air thermometer warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
ow. Okay. Okay. Oh, we dead. We dead by zombies. We survived the liquor, but we dead by zombie. What the frick? Okay. We kind of just dead there. Oh, we have to deal with the liquors again? Oh. Okay, well, it's probably fine. There's so many left? Oh, okay. Oh god.
Warning. Autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable.
They don't even drop
Memory
scraps for me now.
Self-repair functionality offline.
Are you kidding me? They don't even drop scraps. They're making it harder for me?
Aerosol monitor warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
Okay. I'm making more shotgun ammo,
The
please.
elevator has arrived.
Well, they kind of make it easier for me now that I have all these things.
Out of here. I need to go.
They kind of make it a little bit easier for me. No, not save. Not saving. Here. Repair my suit. Definitely. Oh, it's specific for the normal rifle. That's why I can't use this. I think that we can sell that safely because I don't use this. I don't use this anymore. So we can just sell that. It's like 0. It costs us. It takes up a slot and doesn't actually sell for much. Okay then. Machine gun ammo, definitely. Sell. Okay. Now the rest of the guy will come out to play. I'm just wondering. If I go back there, would they actually like resurrect or just come out? Probably not. It's too quiet for that. Okay. I'm wondering when they will give you like it's very obvious that they have like a level 3 bodysuit. They are holding out on us. I don't know when they will give it to me, but it's very obvious there's a level 3 shield.
Almost sure.
Are we going to be like in this state like permanently? Okay, it's for cutscenes. I can't pull out my gun, so this is for cutscene purpose.
Not done yet.
Well, that's locked. Okay. Meanwhile, Grace is just here watching watching YouTube, y'all.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Oh, is that Grace?
Perfectly normal. Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
Oh, okay. She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
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 So I am Grace Spencer by that extension. I am actually Grace Spencer.
Tell me.
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
So he has a change of heart.
Leon. Leon.
That's a lot of blood.
Oh, I need to hurry.
Are you not going to read the rest of the file? Oh well. Okay, so Grace is like his adopted daughter. Really read that. Okay. Oh, are we entering another mansion? Oh no, okay. I was like, are we entering another mansion? Wait, could that be? Well, it's an elevator, it can go to. Oh, does this links to the... Oh, are they going to go like, oh, this links to the Spencer Mansion or something like that? Are they actually going to use Spencer Mansion? Well, it's not exactly Spencer Mansion, but I think that Spencer Mansion's only appearing in Resident Evil 4 in the DLC as well. That's why I was kind of mad because, like, dude, we got to control like Chris and Jill. Well, not really Jill. You only can control uh, Chris, but that is on the DLC. It's a very short thing. I don't know how on earth they will want to sell that as a DLC. I think that is like a plague, right? Because like everyone and their mother
chance to do something.
is doing DLC back then, so like I think that a lot of a lot of Japanese developers, they don't really know how to sell DLC, so they're kind of like, okay, we would just do whatever people are doing, cut off some part of the game and sell as DLC. And I think that while it is not important, I think that it's also like a sucky exclusion, because that session is okay. Like, it's not the best, but it's okay. Leon!
Leon. Oh, hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up.
And our boy become a zombo.
Hey, you.
Oh, okay.
Just resting my eyes.
You're okay. Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't know the password.
Just enter whatever, Grace.
Okay. Soon left it wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
Let's try.
Chris, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
What does the creator desire? I guessing is to release Elpis? Because it's asking specifically for what does the creator desire, right?
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay.
Oh.
This is it.
Well, I could have just I could have just listened to Leon and just destroyed Albus, but oh, who's that? Is that the is that the Joker guy? Do you want to see my scars?
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did. He...
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any king. Spencer wanted to make amends. He...
But you released Elpis. What is it? Tell me!
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
It's a cure? Oh, he's missing his hand.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was
Oh, he
never a
actually
key.
becomes
Spencer's
normal.
paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you.
Okay.
We can't let him have it.
Oh.
Your ignorance is staggering.
It's a cure.
Why not just use it on Victor and then...
Oh, it's working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Now,
Why not just use it on Victor and cure him? You know?
let it all come down. All of it.
Zeno just kind of like uselessly died.
It's gonna go! Grab something! Grace. Grace!
You literally have the cure for this guy's baby hand problem. Look at the baby hand. Look at his baby hand.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see that it is come to fruition.
Ow.
And how many more will have to die for that prediction?
Okay. Okay. Ow.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
Okay. Yikes. Okay. Okay, what? Oh.
It's over.
Actually, never used the Magnum thing. Okay, well.
Good riddance.
Okay. Oh. That's kind of disgusting.
Nemesis. You're so damn relentless.
Oh, he's actually a Nemesis model? Oh. It does resemble the Nemesis in, like... Oh. Thanks. You can parry the tentacles, okay. Okay, that makes things easier. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Wow. This is so cool.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
That's not even a very cool line, Leon.
Grace. Grace, where are you? Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry. Shit. Grace! Grace, hang on. Fuck. Grace. Grace.
Oh, okay.
Leon.
We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
Now I'm wondering, if I choose to destroy Elpis, what would happen? Do I get to fight like a entirely different boss or something?
There's no way out, is there?
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side. I'm gonna sit right here with you.
I guess this is it then.
Who are you guys?
Leon S. Kennedy? Depends who's asking.
Umber
Alpha, you read
eyes.
me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got them. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Captain Redfield? Now I'm just kind of curious. Maybe we can reload because this seems like the end of the game, and we have barely started just an hour, so we probably can just go back to it.
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
You got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point. Yeah, I'll call you back. It's over then.
Yeah. Elpis really was our last hope.
Well, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace, I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What are you
Could.
saying?
Maybe we can save her.
But she got she transformed into like a big monster and everything. We can save her?
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City, the origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized.
It has been 28 years already.
Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement.
We can do this, okay? We can do any of this. Okay. Do I think that this is a good ending? Not necessary. I'll turn down the volume just in case that we got copyrighted. Is this? Am I thinking that maybe this is like a good ending for all of this? I actually don't know. I just feels like it's kind of like a weird end. Like, I guess that the game can't go on forever, but like still, I don't know. I actually don't know whether this is something that's... I just think that the ending is kind of overwhelming. Like, compared to like the game itself is fine, but I feel like this ending is kind of weird. It's just so underwhelming. You know, it's like nothing. And after all the I don't know. After all the emotional roller coaster and all the stuff, well, I wouldn't say emotional roller coaster. It's not like a bad thing, but it just feels like it's kind of like you know, like the ending kind of like underwhelming. Like that's the only word I can describe it. It's just like nothing. um, it builds up to this, and then I was like, okay, but I feel like there's no payoff. Like all these things, there's actually no payoff, and you know, now that I have you know, I chose to release Albus, and I feel like there's no emotional payoff. You know, like there's actually like no particularly build up to this. It's just like whether I want to release Albus or not. I kind of like want to see the bad ending by destroying the Albus now. Because I think that most likely we are fighting like what? Um we are probably fighting Zeno in his full power form, and then Leon's going to have so much trouble with that, but either way, I just feel like there's not much of an emotional payoff. Not enough emotional payoff, I think. At least that's what I think anyway. Not too much of a payoff. It's just I'm just trying to wrap my head around it. It's just I love the game. I actually love the game. It's just by the end of the day, the payoff is just meh. I don't know how many times I can repeat that, but other than that, I think that it does deduct some points out of it. Like let's be real here. It does deduct some points out of it. I was about to give it like I don't know 9 or 8, but it does seem to deduct some points from it because I feel like the game was itself was scary and everything. Yeah, that's all. That's what I'm saying. It's like yeah, so short. We have been playing this for like I don't know how many hours have we have been playing this for? Probably like 20 hours plus. No change rule plus? I don't think so. I don't think so. This is not that kind of game. This is not like Resident Evil 2. Disappointing. Yeah, it's like hmm, feels like Resident Evil Village is longer. I think so too. I think that actually Village is longer. You know what? I think that you're right. Village is actually longer. Honestly, I would rather not have the switch between the characters. First of all, Wolf, welcome to the stream. I think the switch between the character is fine. And here's why I think that is good. Okay, so at first I was like, changing to Leon feels like such an emotional whip splash because like you are in the position that is like, oh, you're actually like you're in a bad situation and you are not really great with weapons and stuff, and then suddenly you change to Leon that like has finisher, he has parry with his hatchet and all that kind of thing. Okay, so that's that. But when I change back to Leon, sorry, when I change back to Grace, I immediately feel I'm not safe anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like that kind of switch back to because you were so powerful using Leon, and you go back to Grace, and immediately you feel like, oh, I have to play Grace now, and I feel so unsafe. And immediately it clicks, and I was like, yeah, that's the intentional effect. They want you to feel how powerful that you can be with Leon, and then you switch back to Grace, where you can only hide at the beginning, and even with gunplay, you don't really have a lot of weapons to play with. Yeah, this I feel like that is the intentional effect, and I think that they are doing a great job at doing that throughout the game. Like it's always it's always like this. It's honestly just maybe disappointed when I switch. Yeah, it's a different playstyle, and then I think that they do it in the way that I don't mind them doing because all the expositions, it's actually on Leon sections. You know what I mean? Like all the boring stuff is actually you get over it on Leon sessions because Leon session is so like yeah, the Leon session is so out there and rush kind of like session. So you don't really mind exposition being done there because like you need some time to cool down. You know, that's why I don't really that mind that much. I will go out of my way to say that, oh, it's actually not bad. This is actually something that I can appreciate. And I think that it's actually good. But this one is like halfway hanging, like something's not finished, that kind of feeling. Yeah, that's what I think as well. It's like they build up so much, and then by the end, I think that it just falls kind of short, and it feels like the game the game ended weirdly. Maybe there's some after credit shit, maybe there's some DLC shit that we don't know, but honestly, I don't think that telling your story to the full using DLC is a good choice. You know, it's kind of like Resident Evil 8. Do you know that the DLC actually talks about Rose after she grow up, after she has some of her powers? And they make no connections to that. They don't attempt to make connections to that. Maybe they will after credit. I don't know. But so far, I'm just kind of like, what is this? You know, it's. I have a feeling that they should actually. I have a feeling that they actually wants to tell more story through this, but they kind of just stop here. They do have like a feeling of that. Like they want to go further, but by the end they just kind of stop. You know? The only happy thing I got in this game is saving the little girl. Did you actually save the little girl? Well, they kind of say that, oh, you know, um, Emily is back, you know, that sort of thing. And I feel like it's kind of weird too. Like we don't get to see, how do I say this? We don't really get to feel anything about that because, like, Leon just telling that Grace, I did not kill her, and we can possibly help her. We can save her, and then we see her body there, and then I think it's fine. But I feel like there's not enough. It's just weird. Okay, there is after credits. Okay, I'll shut the hell up and I'll shut the heck up and why is it so laggy in this cutscene? Yeah, I've been starting doing that since the earlier. Okay. No. Oh yeah. Okay. Sorry. I turned on the volume because I don't want the WAD to get copyrighted. Sorry.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Well, that's it. We're only playing for 14 hours. That's why it feels kind of short, but either way, if you didn't see she adopted Emily, yeah, that's pretty clear. She also talks about it, teaching her how to read and stuff, having her pictures on the thing. Yeah, I see it. Village was way better compared to this, and I don't even like Eden. Resident Evil 7 is better. Like, I'll be honest, I like Resident Evil 7, and Resident Evil 8, I just feels kind of like, it's not great. I mean, it's okay, but I just don't really like it because it just feels like it's like an action movie stuff. It's like Hollywood movie, but kind of not great. Yeah. At least I like the cast in 8. Well, yeah, we got like Nicolas Cage. We got Nicolas Cage. We get the Big Mama. We get the Big Mama. Big Mama Milkers in the demonstration. And we do have like the demon doll and the demon baby. You know, like all of that. I like those. I like this. I just kind of feels like, um, I just feel like there's no, like, they are building it up like so much, but after all, it's for nothing. I thought like, they're building up to something more. They're building more on the emotions and stuff. And Grace and Leon just never have that conflict. She never, well, she have the conflict with Leon when he appeared killing Emily, but but um after that they're just okay dokie. Like nothing else happens from that. Like they are just okay dokie now. And then there's nothing. It just feels like there's a lot of like, I feel like the last session is a little bit, it feels rushed. It doesn't feels like, it's all into places, It's kind of feel like they wants to end the game just because they want to end the game. And I'm not judging by this playtime, by the way. I'm not saying that, oh, this game should have go longer, because all AAA games should run longer than 14 hours. I'm not saying that, obviously. Like, having a game judged based on the game length, it's like the stupidest thing. Like, I used to play games that ends in like 8 hours, and I feel completely okay with that. Like, in fact, I can finish Resident Evil 2, like the original Resident Evil 2, in less than, what, 6 hours? If I play it blind. But if I get some practice in, I probably can finish Resident Evil 2 like very quickly too. Does that makes Resident Evil 2 a bad game? Not really, you know? And I am not even skipping the cutscenes. I'm not doing any skips too. I'm not a speedrunner, by the way, but either way, game length means nothing. It's just about that payoff. I had to choose between Mia and Zoe. I choose Zoe because I dislike Mia so much. I I don't know. I just chose my wife because Zoe, I don't know Zoe that much, I just kind of choose my wife because obviously my wife, it's my wife and something like that. So, like, obviously, I made the choice with Mia, but it's okay. I get it. I get why you want to have Zoe. I get it. Must be the same trick DLC. Kind of hope that they don't. I want to advocate them to make Resident Evil 10. It seems like they want to do that, by the way. They give you like a sequel hook. Like, we got our objective, ladies. We got our objective here. Like, uh, this outpost can be used for evil, or something like that. They are definitely building it towards that. But I feel like it's just shitting on the franchise. I feel like that ending is kind of shitting on the franchise. Like Spencer trying to make amends. It's already kind of weird because he said nothing on Resident Evil 5. He did nothing on Resident Evil 5. He didn't even say anything to, you know, like Wesker supposedly to be this kind of like genius. Well, the Joker tell us that he's a genius. He's a genius. His plan is genius. He wants anarchy, He wants anarchy. And then I was like, okay, fine. They built him to be this genius, but I feels like they only think about this plot by the last minute. Like Spencer just kind of like throw in there just because. And I feel like it did him dirty, kind of. You can beat most of the Resident Evil games under 5 hours. Yeah, definitely. I can prove that because I think that I actually beat Resident Evil 2 because I was bored, and Resident Evil 2 is like my weekly game to complete. I think that I actually got like S rank, and I completed under like 2 hours, something like that. But yeah, I actually got it done. But that is beyond the purpose. I feel like it's shitting on Resident Evil, even though this is supposedly like a requiem, right? It's like trying to make the best version of Resident Evil, but I feel like the ending kind of shit on it. You know, I have this feeling. Like maybe I'm wrong. You know, I could be wrong. I will be the first to admit that I could be wrong, because it's just like my initial shock right now. It's just like I feel like they're shitting on Spencer. They're shitting on Resident Evil, and I feel like this probably will only happen because I don't know. Because I think that I feel like any Resident Evil that adds an action gameplay shitting on the franchise. Well, they are trying to amend that. Okay, they are trying to amend that. That's what I said about Resident Evil 4, but people will get mad because Resident Evil 4 is this god game that just can't be tarnished. You cannot say anything bad about Resident Evil 4, and if you say anything bad about Resident Evil 4, people will get mad. So all I can say is that Resident Evil 4 is a perfectly good game. It's a great game even. I liked it. I like Resident Evil 4. But my opinion will never change. My opinion is always of that Resident Evil 4 doesn't have to be a Resident Evil. They can make a perfectly good game without even the Resident Evil title of it. It's a good game on its own. You know, it doesn't have to be the same game. They can set in the same universe, sure, but whatever. It doesn't have to be a Resident Evil game. It's a good action and adventure game. It's a very good action and it's a damn good action adventure game. The reason why I said that because look at the games today. A lot of games are inspired by that kind of control. You weren't wrong, just like Resident Evil 7 and 8 could have been its own IP. Yep. And I think that if Resident Evil 7 become its own thing, I feel like it would be better because I don't get to see Chris. They don't have to like throw Chris in there. Like, could they have been using the green herbs and stuff like that? They can still do that. But do they need to do that? Not really. You know, how about the Resident Evil 7 and 8 have the holy water thing, right? They don't have to use the green herb and stuff like that. They can just do its own thing, like you said, right? That's why I feel like it would be better if, let's say, that Resident Evil 7 doesn't have Chris in it, doesn't have link to the Resident Evil franchise at all. It will do a lot better, you know? The only Resident Evil character I ever want to see make more of this is Rebecca and a little more Joe. I don't know. Are they okay? I have a feeling that they might be trying to do something about Resident Evil 0. I know that they have a HD remaster, but I feel like because well, Resident Evil 0 it's its own thing. It's getting a remake? Oh, yeah. It is getting a remake. Okay. So Resident Evil 0 has a long history because it has been in some development hell. You know, it's in on some development hell because they have to transit from one console to another because originally, believe it or not, Resident Evil 0 was to release on N64. But they know N64 is not going to cut it, so they changed it to GameCube after, a few years staggering. So even on GameCube, it's not really, it's not really like a great way to do it because they have to cut a lot of corners because GameCube is just not that strong of a console. So a lot of the things that they want to do ended up not happening. So I'm kind of curious how they are going to treat the remake. I'm kind of curious. And because you hate Billy, well, no, nobody kind of like Billy. Nobody kind of like Billy because they're stealing our girl. Rebecca is our girl. but that is beyond the point. But yeah, that is like the game that actually features Rebecca heavily, which is not supposed to happen too, by the way. Mostly the character swapping. Yeah, the character swapping is not the best, but I can get to it. It's frustrating as heck. It's frustrating as heck. And I do completed it some years ago, but I can still remember how annoyed that I was in that game. Insanity mode. Behind the scene video. Race report. But yeah, either way. Did it not save at all? I believe that we did not save at all throughout all of this. Okay. Oh, if we do not save... Because there's no place to save, too. Wait, there is a point that I can save, but I forgot to do that. I don't have high hopes for a remake after the disaster that is Resident Evil 3. Resident Evil 3 definitely butchered it. I was having high hopes because Resident Evil 2 remake is good. I'm not saying that it's the best, but it's good. It's not the worst thing ever. But I like it because, you know, it's Resident Evil 2, and I like it. I like it in some capacity. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not going to say that, oh, I actually don't like the remake, but I do like the remake. I'm a huge fan. I'm a freaking huge fan of the original. So when I tell you that it's not bad, it's okay, you know. It does mean something. I hope. But yeah, RE3 is just... I was so disappointed because I actually really like Resident Evil 3 as well. Even though, like, obviously, I love Resident Evil 2. And I even have, like, a copy. I actually have, like, an original copy, a PS1 copy, here. I have that in my collection. And, I wanted to get Resident Evil 3 too, but that is, like, freaking expensive. Maybe I'll try to get it. Maybe I'll try to get it, in some other capacity. But right now... But after I played, like...
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
After I, like, play Resident Evil 3, and I think that the reason why I like it a lot is because, like, Resident Evil 3, it makes you walk around Raccoon City, and I think that that's probably the reason why. Oh, okay. Hang on. Okay. So, I think that the reason why I like it a lot, because I got to walk around in, like, Raccoon City. And it was so much fun. Walking around, just walking around the Raccoon City, trying to solve the puzzle, you know, do all of that. And I really love it. I have a copy of RE3, but I don't know where it's at right now. But that, yeah, that's a big part of the reason I like it. It's so much fun, man. It's... Because you got to, like, walk around the aftermath, and... Which in Resident Evil 2 is just, like, a small portion of it, you know? You do walk around the streets, and I still... Oh god, if I go back to that alleyway behind Kendo's gun shop, I still get chills, because that place is so fun. it's like ow.
Haven't changed much. Oh, yeah.
Okay, but the it's mainly also like the way that the alley is structured. It just teaches so much on the game. It's just like its own tutorial built into it, right? Maybe I'm giving it too much credit. Like, I'm definitely fangirling here, so I'm going to speak some nonsense maybe, but I feel like that alleyway behind Kendo's gun shop is like a very good tutorial. You know, it just teaches you like what to expect for this game and what kind of things that you need to learn. And I always going to like that, always going to like that little weird corridor, like with like a basketball court or something like that. So disappointed with the remake. Yeah, it's that, and I'm also kind of worried about what was it? I'm kind of actually worried about Veronica, because I have a feeling that they want to make a Veronica remake, because I think that they're shutting down like fan projects to remake it, you know. So, okay, there's two of them there. Well, okay. And I think that they are trying to do a Veronica remake. Veronica is like one of my favorite games as well. But then it does come with its own frustration, because I think that I remember I recently played the game and I got like so frustrated with some of the game design, especially later on the game. I really like it, but I don't know whether they will do it justice or not too. It was so linear, yeah. It's kind of like they taken away what makes it special. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like they're taking that away, and I am not happy with that. You know, it's like they kind of like missed the point of that game. You know, which is kind of sad. But yeah, it's just kind of it's just kind of like it's just kind of like some other game wearing Resident Evil 7's skin, you know? I mean, it does have that kind of feeling. Something just not right there, you know? So that's why I don't particularly like that game. So is it still a good game? Like sure, for sure. I think that Capcom have actually mastered the way to make these like this kind of gameplay fun, you know? They done it like no other developers have made it the same way. Like the feedback, you know, like all these things is actually really fun. And I think that they nailed it. They made like a really good they made it really well.
Security threat detected. Elevator.
But yeah, they made it really well.
Authorization required.
Ow! Ow! Okay, I need to heal. What? Okay. he actually ran through me. That's unfortunate.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Aerosol monitor warning.
They're really letting you have. Oh, you got soft lock because you're running out of like healing. Yeah, the Veronica is like kind of punishing, and I think that some portion of it is also like really not great. Oh, you know what? I actually particularly didn't like the sniper sessions. I wonder if that is a spoiler or not, because you haven't completed it yet. So I don't know whether that is like considered spoiler or not, but I particularly didn't like the
I can't waste any more time here.
I particularly didn't like the what do you call that? The sniper sessions where you have to use the sniper to kill. It's the original regenerator. Like a lot of people say that, oh, the regenerator is actually from Resident Evil 4, but it's actually not, because on Resident Evil at Veronica, you actually got to fight the doohickey that you kind of have to shoot. Well, it's not really a regenerator per se, but now that I think about it, it's not really like regenerator, but more like an unkillable enemy that you have to shoot the weak spot off using the sniper scope and something like that. These are old games, I don't really care. I'm one of those that feel like the game of videos, oh, you don't have to write the claim. Oh wow, you spoiled me. that depends on that actually depends on how do you gauge how long is considering old? Because some people say like, oh, you have to like wait for 10 years or something like that. So I think that it really depends, but who knows, right? Scraps. Combine. More rifle ammo, please. I think that we are done with the shotgun. We don't really need more shotgun ammo. I don't think. Oh wait, we do, because we got to fight the dude McGee, right? Just later, the Joker. We got to fight the Joker later, so we might need it. Either way. Probably a year or two. Year or two is already considered old? Oh god. for me, I think that the cutoff is about, I don't know. I don't really have a particular cutoff. But I do, in some way, I do, like, not like spoilers in some way, because... Oh wait, I didn't save. Again, I made that mistake. I didn't save. Can we skip this session? No, we can't. I'm saying the time I don't mind. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm just saying, like, for me, like, I never really think about it. But probably... probably more than 4 years, right? Like, 5 and 6 years is probably the cutoff for me. I think that 5 or 6 years, then if you haven't watched it, then you're never going to watch it. If it's 5 and 6 years. You know, movies, games, that's it. Yeah. Within 5 years, maybe, is like a good cutoff, right? So that's what I'm saying. But I think I think that it's just about the way that... I mean, I can go on and on about this game, but like, still, it's just they have done a good way to make you the feedback of this game, like the hit feedback, like the when bullet hits something, you know, when you like doing all this like crazy stuff, that sort of thing. Like I feel like nobody does it like Capcom does, and I am very, very happy to play through games like this. It's kind of funny that, you know, even as I am saying this, they have not made a good shooting game for a long time now. They do not have like a good, like, you know, like the Battlefield Call of Duty kind of game. They haven't made that for such a long time. And it's kind of funny, but I still think that, you know, like they actually make it feels good. Like, you know, all this combat, this storytelling is the problem right now with Resident Evil. I think that it's probably because they are trying so hard to link back all the characters back in there. But in my opinion, in my humble opinion, I think in my humble opinion, oh, I can't see the letters. Maybe someone have deciphered the letters from here, or maybe not. Okay, but I feel like they have a legacy problem because the franchise has been going for so long. They should. Another thing I dislike is you run like a toddler. Yeah, Grace is kind of like that. But okay, well, either way. I'm still trying to process my emotions here. Sorry if I'm rambling on. But I feel like Resident Evil have a legacy problem, and it's because they are trying to link back to all these characters. They're trying to link back everything into like one. Oh, this is a conspiracy that started on Resident Evil 2. Or Resident Evil 3. Whatever. Right? I feel like they are trying so hard to link back to like it's all a conspiracy kind of thing. But they don't really do a particularly great job at that. They're not exactly doing a great job at that. And I feel like they should have a hard reset, which is what Resident Evil 7 should be, by the way. And if you think about it, they have a treasure trove here. It's a virus, and you can always create different characters and different stories. It's like unlimited stories that you can tell that exist in the same universe, but doesn't necessarily have to link back to the grand conspiracy thingy. They can just go back to like I thought Resident Evil 7 is that, you know. Wasn't always a conspiracy since Resident Evil 1. I think that it's a conspiracy because it's a plot twist. They want to do a plot twist. Like, by the end of the day, oh, Wesker is the bad guy. The handsome, ignorant guy is the bad guy. Oh, that is a twist, you know. I feel like they want to do that. And it's not actually a conspiracy. It's more like, you know.
I was just resting my eyes.
He's making plays for sure, but I feel like it's just like how it is, you know. Sorry, they were panting so much and I don't really want to see it. Let's destroy it.
I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt.
I'm gonna destroy Elvis. You promise you'll end this.
But by the end of the day, destruction. Well, you just type A and enter, guys. You type A and enter, and then it will get destroyed. But either way, I'm just feeling that, like, you know, you have opened up a can worm, and you don't really have to connect back to all of it. Because, like, I feel like you know, if you're not great at writing like a story like that, which I can already tell they are not really great at writing the story. A lot people is going to get mad at me for saying that. People are going to get mad at saying me like, oh, Resident Evil doesn't have a good story because of this. I can already feel people breathing down my neck saying that. But like, they have a gold mine here that can go on forever. Like, make Resident Evil 7 like a completely different story. You know, like what it's supposed to be. Make a different story about a village. You know, like Resident Evil 8. It doesn't have to be like werewolf zombies, but you can make it in the way that this village is actually, for some reason, they got infected, and we are seeing that firsthand. You can place it at the beginning of the infections, because Resident Evil never do that. Throughout 9 episodes, they never portrayed a town or a city being affected by at the first time. It's always after it's been infected, right? Like I said, Resident Evil is sitting on a gold mine here. They can do so much more. They don't have to link back to the original characters all the time and still be called Resident Evil because it's still the same virus, right? They can always do something like this. And think about that potential, right? There's so much things that they can do. So much. And even Resident Evil 5, how do I make it better? Don't play as Chris. You know, you don't have to play as Chris. You can just keep those viruses separate. Cause the other is a fungus, I think, isn't it? Yeah, it's also like they imply it to be like the origin of like the T virus. You know, I think that it's on Resident Evil 8. They implied it to be like the origin of that, or whatever. But okay, so what I'm trying to say is that they have a gold mine, and to change Resident Evil 5 to be the better, like, play as one of the villager. You know, be in South Africa that has like no resource to deal with this. Imagine how scary that would be. You know, I'm not saying that, oh, you know, because it's Africa, they are poor and stuff. I'm not saying that, okay? Don't take me out of context. I'm just saying that it would be a disaster if a virus like that happens in a village, a remote village like that. It doesn't even have to be in Africa. It can be in any other places. I don't even want to touch. RE5 is fun with friends. I'm just going to tell you this, is that RE5 and 6, as bad as it sounds like, it's super fun with a friend. Because you have a friend to laugh with together with you, and you have a friend to screw around with you. And it's a good multiplayer game. It's actually fun. Try it. Try it with a friend. Get someone. Don't. I was thinking it as Resident Evil. Yeah, it goes on full on B-movie shit. You know? It goes on full on B-movie action shit. But is that not entertaining? I will not say so. Resident Evil 6 is definitely a problem. I hate Resident Evil 6 because the system is not fun. But it's fun with a friend because I played with a friend and we were basically laughing every chapter because we are having so much fun.
Chris, get out of here! Go! Right behind you!
Leon! What are you doing? Come on!
Okay.
Leon!
Okay. This is like a much worse version of it, I suppose. Like a really bad ending.
At least I could save you.
Oh god. Sheesh. Sheesh. God. I don't like this ending either. Or is it? Oh. It got treated as one of the ending. I suppose. I don't even like this session. I don't even like this ending, I mean. Both endings sucks. Both ending kinda suck. I mean, what do I expect, right?
I wish I could have saved you, Leon.
Leon has been milked too much. This is not the hero send-off that I was expecting, but... God, that's the... Oh my god! I thought more of this. I thought that there's actually more of this. Okay, let me turn down the volume a little bit. Just in case. Once the cutscene back, I'm going to turn back the volume. Okay. I've been into 5 hours to get the achievement and the unlimited rocket launcher. Oh, I actually spent a little bit more time with my friend because my friend was like, me and my friend was like kind of screwing around because, at first I was playing that solo and, um, because Shiva is such a bullet waster, she wastes bullets all the time and she does not seems to actually help with any situation at all. So I assigned her to be the bullet mule and I feel bad saying that, but Shiva is basically the bullet mule and the stun rod holder. Chris's goon show up way too late as usual. So what my friend comes because like by the end of the day, because I don't own Resident Evil 5, that was like my friend's game. He just kind of borrowed it to me, so he's like, can you return that to me because I kind of want to play it now. I was like, okay. Then I got it finished this weekend. So me and my friend got it. Like, okay, I need to finish this by this week, so let's play together. So both of us go to work. So what my friend does, he not only he does not help me, he used that stun rod because he figured out that the stun rod can stun me as well. There's no damage, but he can do friendly fire by stunning me with the stun rod. So that's what he's been doing the whole evening. He's been using the stun rod to stun me the whole evening. Just because it's kind of funny. Like, am I frustrated? A little bit, but it's also kind of funny. It is kind of funny. But either way, yeah, that's my experience of. I will always remember that session. I'll always remember that about my friends. Other than that, I think Resident Evil 5. Don't they have like a liquor sessions for Resident Evil 5? I think that Resident Evil 5 liquor session is actually pretty good. Ah, yes, the friend who likes to hinder you to borderline frustration. I am that friend. Oh no. But okay. Resident Evil 5 does have a liquor session. I like that session a lot. You know, it's tense, it's scary, and I like it. That's the only part I like. But other than that, I I, I just generally don't like it. You know, it has all the tropes that I dislike. Like the turret sessions. I hate it so much. I hate it with a passion. I don't like the turret sessions. And there's also like action puzzle solving kind of. You're fighting like enemies that can't be killed, but you kind of have to run around the place, get the resources to kill them. It's kind of like puzzle solving. Don't particularly enjoy them. And I don't know. I just don't really like it. Can we skip this? Would it affect the? We already watched the cutscene, right? So, oh well. There's no after credits, or did I because I skipped it? There's no after credit. You know, after the everyone died. I suppose. Hmm. I suppose. Oh, they actually have like a huge disposition here. No cure to cure Emily or Leon because he died. Yeah, but yeah. Sorry. Well, where was I? But I think that the Resident Evil 5 and 6 by extension, 6 is definitely worse than 5. I don't know what to tell you, but 6 is worse than 5. 6 is worse than 5. 5 is very war action kind of adventure game. It it's not good, but I think that 6 is a little bit bad. 6 is a little bit worse because of how it controls. I I remember specifically this like the uh I remember specifically that I hated um the what do you call that? Like the where they jump to the ground. What is that move? I don't know. It's kind of like a John Woo posters. Like they like jumped backwards, forwards, or whatever directions. I really dislike that functionality. I actually never use it. I never even use it once. The dodge, whatever. I particularly really dislike that functions, and I think that a lot of the times I'm just so frustrated for on that game. But I do play with a friend. It was like it was really stupid because the story is stupid. Everything's stupid about Resident Evil 6, so we can laugh about it because it's just so dumb. The whole game, the whole story, the sessions is dumb. There's no rhyme or reasons, just beyond being cool, and that's it. There's no rhyme or reasons for it, right? There's no rhyme or reason. It's just for the sake of being fun. So, do I really recommend that? Not really. But if you have a friend, play it with a friend. Buy one and play it with your friend. Split screen sucks, by the way. And I think that if even if you play online, it's a little bit laggy. I was like not really happy with that, but at least it's better than split screen. I think. I don't know. So I might need to I might need to go back and play that. I do have Resident Evil 6, so I actually play a little bit of that with my friend, and it was so fun. Like I said, because it's also dumb. because it's just so dumb. So either way, um, I don't know. It's just can they make it better? For sure, they can for sure make it better. Instead, we must go back to the beginning of it all. James Lucas and Edward Ashford founded the Umbrella Corporations. Having witnessed the horrors of the Second World War and dread of the Cold War, repeat the same mistakes. It is duty to bring about change to humanity. Viral evolution of human race. Pursue virus through illegal and human means. This fact remains unchanged. From the beginning, the company faced rapid change and intense internal strife. The sharp identity divide between Spencer and Marcus. James Marcus developed the T virus will become the cause of the subsequent outbreak. This is a crucial period of understanding the basis of what caused the incident and the truth behind the entire case. Internal politics to have Marcus demoted, absorbing T virus into a facility under his control. Oh, okay. I actually didn't remember this. I always assumed that Spencer is the one that developed T virus, but I actually forgot that Marcus is the one. Oh yeah, I mean, it does make sense because it's not really on Spencer mentioned that we encountered that. We are at like Marcus's one, right? Active research and developed bioweapons under Spencer's leadership. This underground, known as ARC, discovered during the recent silver document outlining Spencer's plan has also been discovered. Expert from confiscate. Concentrate investment into the Wesker project and the T-virus. Establishment of ARC as a central development outpost, memory transfer, and force evolution. This is the first recorded instance of significant keyword outpost. The connections involved. Marcus' involvement was also discovered. Shows a substantial flow of funds being channeled to Marcus. Mars FBI investigation revealed that the source of funds, the F Foundation, one of the puppet organizations of the connections. The F Foundation no longer exists. The connections is I actually don't mind reading all of this. At least they're not in the game, right? Can't say much. I haven't played it. It felt like more of RE5 and didn't want to go through it again. I want a remake of RE Outbreak. You know, if let's say that this does get over, because it does have Alyssa, right? Alyssa Ashworth, that like Grace's mother. Well, adopted mother, I suppose. But maybe if this would create some of the buzz, maybe they would consider it. You know, maybe they would consider having a RE Outbreak because a lot of people has been speaking very highly of Outbreak. That is the only RE game. That's the only Resident Evil game that I never completed. Because I have completed every single RE game. Well, not really every single one. I haven't. I never played the Game Boy one, the Game Boy Color one. and yeah, it's super hard because like I remember not knowing what to do at all, and that is something that I struggled. It's I could never I couldn't even finish the first scenario. That just tells you how it is. And I was dumb, of course, but like I don't know what to do at all in that game. And also, it would be easier if you have friends to play with. You can still play online, really. But yeah, back then I have PS2 for sure, but I don't have the module that makes me, that allows me to play online. So I never actually played that online with emulations. Okay, okay, but yeah, Outbreak is like a really hard game. You gotta know how to do what to do. Because like you cannot just go in and just play. It's not that kind of game. It's really hard. At least without a group anyway. If someone in a group knows how to do things, it will be much easier. But yeah, it was like a fun thing, right? Because like that was like the game that you play as normal civilians. And if you die or something, you can become a zombie and eat your friends. And I think that's kind of like a fun concept. Yeah, for sure. Collection's criminal organization various agency has been sounding alarm against for years. The group is the heart of this. Evidence suggests that the connection saw involvement with Umbrella Central Operations. Protege of Marcus, Brandon Bailey, has been uncovered. Sure, I await the response. This indicates that Bailey took over correspondence with the connection, succeeding Marcus. Rumored to be the founder of the connections, but he may have only been a small cog in the large right. I don't believe has deep roots in it since the connection remains unknown. Spencer's purge. In order for Spencer to obtain complete control, he used force to deal with any internal opposition and influential adversaries. A list of these individuals, seemingly prepared by an associate with Spencer, was recently discovered. Following CEOs Cheryl Moore, James Marcus. During this period, Empire continued to grow and expand through ties with the government. Because it becomes so large that Spencer can no longer fully control it. Numerous accidents plague as a result of poor management. Furthermore, information was leaked to the rival collection due to malls who infiltrated the company. Yet, despite the circumstances, Spencer was able to thoroughly protect and complete his research and art, the research outputs. And the most record regarding and most reports regarding outputs was lost with the destruction of art. A precious field remains. Myself, HCF, the family, um, and Umbrella. What is HS? What is HCF? Wait, what is HCF? Is there something that I didn't know? They are a highly trained group of soldiers under Albert Wesker. Okay. Yeah, you could actually feel like you were surviving, blocking doors and things. Yeah, they already done that. So what if they, take you from the beginning, right? It's like a mystery. Well, it's not really a mystery because, it's Resident Evil. Everyone knows what's going to happen, right? But yeah, it will be fun. Okay, so HCF is. Does it have a full name? Not really. Okay, so that is like Albert Wesker's corporations. Okay. The family. I assume the family is like the Resident Evil 8 family, maybe? Yeah. The only information was it had the potential to upset the balance. However, a strictly managed password known only to Spencer was natively. What is else? Powerful antiviral drug. Thought is to be powerful bioweapon with potential to control human minds. Its confusion stemmed from the fierce competition surrounding it. It was common knowledge Spencer the developer helped us aim for evolution and control of humanity through viral technology. Vision and Elvis. Based on data taken from the confiscated data. It's already completed so long ago. After this period, the report shows a marked decrease in the public statement from Spencer. A similar decrease in they still really suspect that the children had long been used for umbrella experimentations. While Spencer frequently visited the orphanage, the records he stopped in the 1990s. Furthermore, the orphanage was under research jurisdiction of William Perkins in the late 90s. Perkins turned against Spencer, ultimately leading to the leak of the T-virus. Oh, is this how Spencer got contact with Grace? That's how he got Grace. Maybe leak from the causing unprecedented outbreak. In response, decided to launch a business strike. This is where we have been misled. Was not launched to prevent the spread. Shift the blame for all illegal activities onto Spencer. Lobbied for the missile strike. Acquisition of Umbrella assets. The thing they believe will disrupt the world's balance, help us. And we only do this. So I think that's the problem with this kind of writing, right? That's the problem because that is like what 90. This is the 1998, and because they link it back to current year, sure, they never do anything until now. I feel like this is the problem with that kind of writing, right? I'm not saying that it can't be written in this way. It's just that I feel like it's just when you write the story in this way, basically they know that this is important stuff and they never actually do anything until this point. They never capture Grace until this point. They have every chance to do it, but they didn't. Are you waiting, Chiggy? I already won. I'm just reading into the story. This is like the files unlocked after the ending. But yeah, it's. I feel like you cannot write story like this when you put a hard date on stuff, you know. But yeah, welcome Dan. Welcome to the stream. And I just think this is not the way that you want to do this, you know. Due to Bailey's involvement, the connection aware of the inner workings prior to decided them to swiftly secure Ark before instructing to carry out the missile strike. After that, there trials. As is well known, trials were held after the event. Testimonial from survivors, along with evidence submitted by Global Pharmaceutical Consortium, demonstrate the scope of their activities presented at the trials by his subordinates. Albert Wesker. It is now evident that as Wesker was linked to Trizell, which in turn has strong ties to the connections. Therefore, it is highly likely there are pressure from the forced into bankruptcy, just as the connections and the government intended. Spencer was held accountable as CEO and he disappeared from the public eye. Connection has seized Ark. Therefore, Ark has been a base for research, development, believed to be transactions lists. These lists embarrass competitors along with the previously found guilty of illegal or lost for the collapse of Ark. Recovery efforts continue, but success is unlikely. Will leak. Subsequently, the instance of bioterrorism utilizing this technology spreads around the globe. Adam Benford was assassinated. No, he's not. Oh well, he is. He got assassinated by being turned into a zombie. I was thinking like isn't like Leon killed him, but I think that he got assassinated because he got turned into a zombie, something like that. Wish to reveal the full truth. It is possible that President was privy to the facts revealed in this report. But new source has come to light. Interview conducted by Alyssa Ashcraft. This would be a responsible accountants to torture results and sign remorse in this interview. He lost everything he sought atonement. While Alpha is a powerful instrument that can render weapons inert, it also has potential as a Phoenicia to be used for good. Piece of redemption. While he remains obsessed with the evolution, most testimony describe him nothing but a senile old man. Conclusion. Look what it was intended of. Furthermore, they are involved in the illegal development. Okay, so how she kept talking about connections, but she doesn't really have a way to prove that. Is she submitting to the FBI? Like, okay, she doesn't really have a way to prove the connection exists. Even in the documents, it's just kind of, I don't know, it doesn't have like a fundamental way to prove that connections exist. That's not going to work on official documents, I just think. Furthermore, they're involved in the illegal development and trafficking of bioweapons. Because we are talking about like involving governments here, so I don't know. Much about the connection remains shrouded. Muslim recording will destroy alongside Ark. Countless life has been lost. We have official to pursue the truth, and finding it will like oh. Okay. Whoa, look at his like face expression and everything. Man, like motion capture is like motion capture is so intense. Like it requires some acting as well. That's actually kind of cool. Hello. I kind of want to see like I kind of want to see Joker's face. That's Joker. Oh. Oh. That's how they do it. Oh. Okay. This is actually kind of fun. I love the process, you know? This is actually kind of fun. Oh wait. I forgot to turn on the volume again. Sorry.
All right.
Probably should I say something? It's fine. But this is actually kind of fun. That that's Emily?
Emily, are you okay? Oh, Emily.
Backup is on the way.
Not necessary.
I was thinking the same. I mean, I'm not like shaming her or something, but like that's Emily. That's actually kind of funny for some reason. Oh.
Don't move! Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
Let it all come down. All of it.
3, 2, 1, bounce!
Oh, they actually also have to capture the, you know, the sliding and everything. I thought that you can just okay.
Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
That's actually kind of fun. Grace teenager. Oh, I think that's I know what that is because like she was a teenager when the mom got killed or something before she joined FBI. So just with the jacket, huh? Okay, well. Technical, right? We need to do this in classic to get that. Wait, only in. Stun the girl with the Requeim. Craft every possible item with the. Did I not do that? I actually don't know what I have craft or not. Cut the tongue off. Using the hatchets? Really? You can do that? Make a zombie attack another zombie in the hospital ward. Internal dispute. Read all the files. I didn't get all the files. You little rascal. Speed demon. Within 4 hours. Okay. So we need to speed run this in 4 hours to get that. Black micro sample. 5,000? How do you do that? Because I'm pretty sure that I collected all the stuff too. Real all models. Never touch the stuff. Complete the story without using herbs or med injectors. Wow. Oh, you finished already? You fell asleep? Oh, you missed it, but it's okay. The ending is not the best anyway. I actually completed it like in 1 hour, so by the end it's just me rambling about the game. But oh boy. Special content. Freya's needle. called Tetsu. That will never break. Ooh. Okay. RPG? Infinite ink ribbon. Oh, actually kind of close. I'm like left with 3 raccoons, Mr. Raccoon that I haven't destroyed. That's pretty cool. All the fun stuff goes to Leon. I got all the raccoons. I didn't get all the raccoons, but I think that is pretty good too. Actually, I didn't find this this map as well. Maybe it's not something that. Oh yeah, because you can't find it actually in the story. I was thinking like, how could I miss this? Yeah, all the fun stuff is actually on Leon. But that's fine. Okay, well, we have done it. We have done it. We saved you, by the way, Necro. Thank you very much. We saved you. There's actually like there's actually something that can turn you back from being a monster. I don't know how that works, but we got Emily. I'm sorry, we got Necro. So Necro is our baby now. So, and also I think, oh wait, I think that from Emily's eyes as well. Sorry, Necro's eyes as well. She's also cured from the. She's also cured from the cataract. She's also cured from the blindness. Ooh, Necro-chan lives. Yeah, she also cleared from blindness. So essentially, they have like this super duper antiviral. You know, Elpis has been the antiviral after all. That kind of ending. Which kind of proves that I was right. I was like thinking like, what if this is like a huge waste of time for everyone involved? And I was right. It was, the ending is like a huge waste of time for everyone involved. Did I not like this game? I do. I like this game a lot. It's just, again, I have to say this for the sake of, you know, for people who's just joining. It's like the ending feels like the ending doesn't feel like there's a payoff. The ending is just so whatever. It doesn't feel like there's any payoff at all. And if there is any, I feel like the payoff is not. They have been trying to build up to something big, but I feel like the ending is just kind of ends at normal. It's just kind of, I don't know, like a happy ending for everyone, but like it's not really satisfying. I don't know how to better explain it, but it's just it doesn't feel like a conclusion, you know. Yes, it does. I don't know. If you ask me how do I want to end the story, I would say that maybe let Grace have more part to do with this. You know, like they're building up for her to be like, oh, she's the key. She's the one that would change everything and blah 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 blah. And then what? The password's so easy to guess. The password's so easy to guess. well, not really so easy to guess because there could be a million different things, but like, that's how you make Grace become the key to all this? Like, everyone's talking about the key. They even try to, like, clone her? They're making clones of Grace just to figure out what's you know, and then that's the ending? Like, Grace is nothing special. She's just like a normal girl. And somehow she knows the keyword, the password. It's 4 letters. Did he even try to use it? This, yeah, like exactly, right? It's high tech. They are high tech companies, right? Do they even try? I mean, it's dangerous. Oh, because if you enter the wrong password, you know, the whole facility gets destroyed and stuff like that. But like, still, they are building Grace to be something more, and Grace is not even in the final fight. She's like not even at the final fight. She's like out there just. Well, you can argue the point that, oh, because Grace unlocked Elpis and it helped cure Leon, so that's why she is actually important to the story. Sure, but I was expecting more, man. That's because the action part belongs to Leon. Well, I don't mind that, but I don't know. It just feels like kind of like there's not even okay. There's not even like a. Well, I guess the New Game Plus does not make sense, but it's just so much build up and it's to nothing. It is, yeah, it's really it. It's built up for you to be disappointed at the ending. It's like there's no emotional payoff, you know. Like I said, um, they made Leon killing Emily. They made a big deal about him killing Emily, and then Grace just storm off, and then after that they are okay. They're hunky dory. Like nothing ever happens there. And she even feels sad for Leon to die. I don't get that. Like, why create that conflict at the first place? If you are going to revive Emily, why do that at the first place? I have a theory. It's because Capcom kind of don't have the guts to follow through. They don't have the guts to follow through killing a little kid in a video game. They don't have the guts to follow through it. They don't want to do that. They don't want to for their conscience. So they kind of like do a U-turn. Leon actually did not kill him after all, and does not kill her after all. You know, I feel like they just don't have the guts to follow through it. They don't have. They don't have the. Um. They just kind of pussy out. You know what I mean? They just kind of pussy out. Because I feel like Leon's death could be an actual ending. Yeah. But it needs to be done better. If let's say that you want to do Leon's death, it needs to be better. You know, I was expecting, you know, for Leon to actually fight Xenos. He does, but it's all in cutscene. You don't even get to fight Xenos. Xeno, whatever his name is. But like even Xeno, like they're building him up. Like even using Vesker voice, I think. Probably they're using Vesker voice. I'm not imagining that, right? They're using Vesker voice. So I was like, Vesker at the beginning, you know? It needs to be at least mutual destruction or Leon dies. Yeah, it needs to be something like that. Or he kills Xeno, he defeated Zeno in some way. One way or another, he defeats Zeno. And then he actually kind of like, because of the virus and stuff, he just kind of dies there, But at least he has the hero ending, Or he bleeds out or something like that, Because, let's be honest, he succumbs to the virus. Yeah, he succumbs to the virus, That sort of thing. And I think that will be a good send-off too, because, I don't hate Leon, but I feel like these legacy characters just overstay their welcome. It just kind of is. They stay for way too long. But then that also kills Sherry. Yeah, it's true. True. But so does destroying Albus, right? Like, it's like they're trying to go for a bleak ending, but they don't really have the courage. They don't have, like, the guts to carry through it. It just kind of feels a lot of that. It's not like, it's at least Silent Hill. They have the guts to get through it. Like, killing little kids? Fine by us. Like, how bad it is when I said that, like, at least in Silent Hill Homecoming, they kill the little brother. And they're okay with that. They're okay with that angle. They're okay with that story. It's bad if I compare this game to Silent Hill Homecoming. You have not played any Silent Hill game? Okay, my friends, play Silent Hill. At least play Silent Hill 2. I'm not talking about the remake. Play the original one. Because the original one is basically abandonware now. You can probably get it from somewhere. Like, I will be honest. You can get it. Anyway. It's basically abandonware now. There's fan projects to make it work for modern consoles, but play Resident Evil 2. I'm not going to tell you that it's the best game ever, but I feel like Resident Evil 2... sorry, not did I keep on saying Resident Evil 2? Silent Hill 2 is actually a good entry point. Play that. Because Silent Hill 2 has... I video translate. I'm sorry, okay? But, okay. You owe it to yourself to at least play it once. Don't... Okay, oh, I was trying to avoid saying that too. Okay, because, yeah, you heard it is the best, but don't let that cloud your judgment. Don't let it be the basis where you base your opinions on. Play that without any expectations. Play it without anything in mind, just like I do. I just play it with an open mind, and I don't think about the stories. I don't think about, how the game is. Like, play through that. You owe it to yourself to at least play that once. Silent Hill 2 is a good game. It's a really good game. Like, sure, the combat is basic because it's early PlayStation 2 game. It's very basic. The gameplay itself is basic. I would just have to say that, but Silent Hill 2... Oh, God. I would say that play through it just for the story, and I think that it's kind of worth it. And like I said, because there's a fan project that actually modded the game, so it's not like you will have a really bad experience. You don't have to deal with, like, legacy controls. You don't have to deal with, like, the old style tank controls if you don't really want to, because I think that the mod that I played, they do mod it in a way that you can play it like just like any modern third-person shooter. Well, not really third-person shooter, just like any, like, third-person game. So feel free to do that. I think that it's like it's called Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition. But you owe it to yourself to play Silent Hill 2 at least once. And if you don't like it, it's fine. Everyone have different tastes, but for me personally, as I was talking about it, I have some of these scenes still plays in my head that I just generally feel sad to think back to it. Okay, I don't want to like butter you up. I don't want to butter Silent Hill 2, just in case that I said too much and you have like too high of an expectation for Silent Hill 2. I don't want to butter it too much so that when you go in, it's like, this is not the legendary game that I heard so much about. I don't want you to go into the game thinking about that, right? So like, look, go play it at least once. That's all I know I will be saying. Once you've done it, once you play it, then we can talk, because I don't want to say too much. I don't want to spoil the game too much. I don't want to like say this game is the best game ever. It has the best story. No. Like, just play through yourself and make your own judgment, right? You can don't like that game. I can totally understand. If you don't like the game at all, it's totally fine. Because Silent Hill 2 does have its flaws. But for me, myself, I like that game. I kind of like that game, so. But yeah, I think that is called like Silent Hill Enhanced. Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition. Enhanced Edition. Yeah, it's called Enhanced Edition. So like just Google it, and then there's like a restoration project for it. So it's so good. You know, fans actually make so much effort to make it work for modern PCs, and that is so fun. It does need some tingling, it does need some work to get it be working, because it is a mod and it requires you to have like an old copy of the game, which I'm not going to tell you where to find them. I'm pretty sure that you would know, but yeah. I've seen it play, is mostly the reason I don't really care. Oh, you have seen it play, okay. But I think that you kind of have to play it yourself to kind of feel it. But hey, Cooper, welcome back to the stream. Sorry, I'm just like rambling and reading the chat now, because we have completed it. We have done it. As long as you don't go beyond 4. Silent Hill F, I would go out a limb and say that Silent Hill F or Silent Hill 5, I just call it 5, because Silent Hill F is actually pretty good. I really liked it. The theme, I think that there's some dissonance here. Okay, so why do I say that is because I feel like culturally, it might be hard for some people to grasp like why Silent Hill F story works for me compared to some other guy, some other people, because it's different cultures. Because for me, Silent Hill F affects me deeply because I live in an Asian country and I've been influenced by Asian cultures, and a lot of these things are still expected of, you know, girls, of ladies in this culture. So that's why Silent Hill F affects me so much, and I really like the game. So much so I got all the endings. Well, except the alien UFO ending, but so much so that I completed all the endings, all on stream too, by the way. So I think they're making a movie based on Silent Hill 2. Don't watch that. Don't let that taint your experience of Silent Hill 2. Don't make that into like your Silent Hill 2 experience. Play the game. The game itself is fine. You know, it can be played on modern consoles. Just Google Enhanced Edition. Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition. It will teach you how to install the app, how to install the bot and everything. It's relatively painless. It does need some tingling, like I said, but it's good. It's good. They butcher it like any video game movie. What is the recent like video game movie that I think that it's actually okay? Let's see. Sonic. Sonic is pretty okay. It was not the best movie ever. I don't want you to think that, oh, I'm saying Sonic the Hedgehog is like the best movie ever, but Sonic as a movie is pretty good. I like Sonic 1 and 2. Sonic 3 is fine, but I like Sonic 1 and 2. I really like Tails, man. Like, I really like Tails. Tails is like my favorite character. I remember used to love it so much. And, you know, got to play Tails for the first time. I think that you can play as Tails in Sonic 3, right? Something like that. But I remember it being like so fun. But I really liked it. I liked it. I liked it. I liked Sonic. I like Sonic. You know. Other than that, I don't particularly care about these like movie based on video games. But Sonic itself is really good. Do you like Tails because of the fluffy tails? I don't know. I just think that it's very, very cute. I think that it's also like the first instance that I realized that, oh god, Fox is so cute. You know? It's just so cute. And he's so precious. Oh, okay. I need to stop fangirling about over Tails in Sonic's, but yeah, it's already out. Yeah, it's already out. There's a mod where the RE9 cameras were in the first RE games. It's more exciting. Oh, really? They mod it into... How do they do that? Or it's not exactly a mod. It's kind of like a fan project. They made it in that kind of style. It's always impressive that people can pull this off. That is like very, very impressive. But point me to that direction, then maybe I will play that. Maybe I will play that. In first-person view, it could be fun. It could be fun. I mean, I've already watched a full playthrough on YouTube, so it doesn't matter much. Okay, well, I don't know. Like, maybe playing through that by yourself would be good. Depending on whether you still remember the story or not, because I feel like it's very impactful for me to play through that myself. I actually don't really care about... Well, sometimes I do like, you know, play a long playthrough. I actually follow this channel. I think that it's called like Survival Horror Channel or something like that. So basically this guy just keep on playing like these horror games. I like to put that on the background. And I think that, ironic enough, I think that I got interested in Silent Hill. Well, I never finished a Silent Hill before then, but I think that I got somewhat interested to play because I was like letting it sit on my second monitor on a playthrough of Resident Evil. I kept on going back to Resident Evil. I was listening to the second, you know, on the second monitor, it was like letting it play out Silent Hill 3, and it got me really interested in Silent Hill 3 because I was alone in my room, and because Silent Hill 3, they use like really realistic noises, and it makes me jump because I suddenly thought that something is on my rooftop, and I was like really freaked out by that. I was like, oh, maybe I should start playing Silent Hill, you know? And ironically, that is like my first Silent Hill experience. And I think that I started with Silent Hill 2, and slowly I moved to Silent Hill. I think that I go in order, right? Silent Hill 1 and 3 and 4, something like that. I actually don't know. But I play all of that on streams. Yeah. What should I order for dinner tonight? Pasta. I'm sorry. Pasta is just on my mind right now. I don't know whether there's any good pasta place. Oh god, like when I was in like Norway, when I was like meeting my boss and everything, like the pizza and pasta is so expensive in Norway. Holy smokes. I don't know how it is in Denmark, but like I don't know. Sorry, did I dox you? Oh, whatever. I don't know what it is in your country, but like it was so expensive though. Holy smokes. Either way. What's next? What about a feather frame? Play feather frame. Oh yeah, we do have feather frame. I do have that. That is also thanks to Necro. But the yeah, it was like, man, I now feel very, very bad because I feel like I'm doxing someone. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I hope that you don't mind. But yeah. Either way. Okay. Play Silent Hill 2. I already played Silent Hill 2. I already played the enhanced edition. And I also played the remake some time ago, I think. It's just a country? Okay, okay. Now I feel a little bad. Because I feel bad. I don't want to dox anyone. So. Honorable mention for the trash pile Resident Evil movies. To be honest, I think that the first Resident Evil movie is okay. It's just that after that it becomes... I like how this guy describes it. He describes the entirety of like Resident Evil movie. He described that as a waifu fiction. It's a waifu fiction because the director stars his own wife and he makes his wife's character into the most important thing in Resident Evil. You know, it makes her into the most important and everything. This emote describes the RE movie. But yeah, it's just what it is. It's just a waifu fiction. He obviously loves his wife so much, and he wants to make his wife looks good. And does his wife looks good? Yeah, I mean the actress is like so cool. My dad hates her. my dad actually hates her because she thinks that he thinks that what was her name? Amalia Mila Jovovich. Mila Jovovich. Okay, sorry, Mila Jovovich. My dad actually really hates her because my dad thinks that she is like always the same expressions. Like no matter what kind of like situation, she always have the same expressions, and he really doesn't like her. That's great and all, but why do it with the REIP? Ask Capcom. that's not something. It's just like, why asking people to make why people making Silent Hill movies while not respecting Silent Hill? Ask Konami. They just kind of want to make money. This is like our hot property, right? So we just kind of want to make a good movie about it. Oh, you know what? There's another Resident Evil movie that's coming up this year. What the frick? Oh, come on. Are they making another Resident Evil that's coming up this year? Not this week, sorry. I was overexcited. It's this year. They are making a new Resident Evil movie this year, released on September. What the frick? What the frick? And... Oh, wait. This movie's director is the director that directs Weapons. Have you all watched Weapons? Okay, if you haven't watched Weapons yet, Weapons is one of the great horror movie that I watched in recent years. Holy shit. Now I have to watch this because I really love Weapons. Now I have to watch this Resident Evil. I actually didn't know that the director for Weapons actually is making Resident Evil movie. Okay, I'm going to watch it. I'm going to watch it. Definitely going to watch it. So joyful and full like sunshine and pure dopeness. Tails is precious. That's exactly what it is. Tails is just so precious. I love him. He's just a precious little boy. Alright, I'm gonna stop. Everything is it's just a it's everything is expensive here. Fifth frame game probably costs the same as ordering a pizza. Really? God damn. Yeah, I mean I get it. I get it. When I was there, like when I look at the price, like obviously my boss is the one that pays for it. I was like, look at the price. I was like, oh god. You know, like god damn. And I complain about video games being expensive. Like holy shit. um. That's kind of like Helena Bonham Carter. Helena Bonham Carter. Sorry, I know that I should be sharing screen right now on whatever search that I'm doing right now, but okay. Hey, she has a husband that loves her so much. Love, he's making a bunch of movies, it's her on it. Yep. Basically every movie that he makes, he will try to make his wife into the main character. That's exactly right. Oh, also always looks the same. Yeah. Oh, okay. You're talking about that. Okay, cool. Well, my dad just really hates that, you know. But either way. Or actually a new track. I think that it's a new movie. Because I don't see the cast. Actually, you know what? Why? Another reason why I'm kind of excited as well is because they don't really credit anyone as like Leon Kennedy. They don't use like Chris Redfield. You know, they don't have a cast like that. So I was like, okay, this might be something interesting. You know, I don't know whether this actor will be great or not, but I'm interested. I'm interested. Wait. Oh, they also used like one of the actor from Weapons too. Okay, again, I don't want to fangirl a lot about Weapons, but if you all haven't watched Weapons, watch it. Weapons is one of the best horror movies so far. Well, it's not exactly like horror, but I really liked it. Watch it, because Weapons I think is like a pretty good show. It's a pretty good movie. It's like a new, totally new one. So don't worry, don't worry, guys. It's coming out this September. Well, in my country, probably comes a little bit late because my country has like the censorship board or something like that. Sorry. It will serve as a reboot of the entire like film series. Okay, that's fun. And PlayStations and Sony does involve. Funny enough, no Capcom. No Capcom. But I think that okay, so he did state that he wanted the director says that he wants to be more in line with Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4. So we will see what happens. We'll see what happens. Julian at least promised to play Bloodstained Ritual on June 18th. Bloodstained Ritual. Bloodstained Ritual. Ritual of the Night. I don't have that game, but oh god. It's actually not that cheap too. Oh, this is like the Castlevania. Okay, yeah. I remember. This is like the Castlevania thing, right? Sympathy of the Night director. That's actually kind of cool. Nah, just watching through of that movie makes me think Dumpster Fire. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night was good. I 100% it. Not saying that that's hard. Okay, okay. It's actually really good too. Did I have that game before? I think that I kind of missed it. Because I think that it was giving up. It was giving up on like a what do you call? I think that it was giving for free last year, but I actually kind of missed it. I didn't claim that in Epic Game Store because I was somewhere else on Christmas. Yeah, it was giving like one day before Christmas, and then that's it, right? So that can't be fixed. No, don't do that. The game is on full price. For God's sake, the game is on full price. Don't do that. I don't advocate paying for games on full price. I don't advocate it. Resident Evil. Is the trailer really that bad? Okay, let me just close the game now. The game I'm not going to come I'm not going to play the game anyway. Let me just close the game. Okay, let's try to see, is the trailer really that bad? Resident Evil 2026 trailer. There's no trailer, is it? There's no trailer so far. Okay. I think that what you're seeing is probably an AI thing. Because I see these trailers and I know that this is just AI stuff. It's definitely just AI stuff. And it's not even like a good AI stuff. There's no trailer so far. Yeah. I wonder why that is though. There's no trailer so far for this game. And this game have like sorry, not this game. Not for this movie, for it to not have that is kind of insane. Am I the crazy person here? Do you all see like a thriller? Am I being crazy here? Because when I search for it, I don't see anything. Oops, let me just adjust it. No, this is like that movie is like this one is like 4 years ago. This is not the new one. This is like 4 years ago. Welcome to Raccoon City is dumpster fire for sure. that is dumpster fire for sure. This is not the reboot. Yeah. Welcome to Raccoon City is another movie. They are trying to reboot it. So is that the best Leo they could find? Oh yeah!
Every story has a beginning. Discover uncover the origin of evil.
It was its own
Why are you
thing
back here, Claire?
before. Like,
Your
everyone's
conspiracies
hating
weren't
on
true
this
when we were
Leon
kids.
because, like,
They're not true now.
We need to expose Umbrella.
because this Leon looks like a hobo, and everyone's like hating him.
Afraid, Claire. I'm afraid of what they're gonna do to this town. You see, Umbrella, they had an incident. I'm talking Chernobyl, if you know what I mean. People are getting sick. You gotta help us, Claire. Let the world know what's really going on.
We have to contain this.
Why they use this song?
Shall we go?
Why they use this song? What the freak? What? They're using this song? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm sorry. What? They're using this song? Top of my lung, what's going on? And I say, hey, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. I'm definitely going to get the MCA after this video, but what the fuck? Look at that liquor! How they massacre our boy? How they massacre our boy? They massacre our boy liquor! What the freak? It's okay they massacre Leon, but they can't massacre our boy liquor. Because literally, literally liquor, you can just do it on a, you can just do it on on a CGI. You can make it look good, but no. They want to make it looks the worst thing possible. They want to make it look as bad as possible. And this is definitely AI. This one is definitely AI. You know. I freaking despise AI at this point because they are trying to pass this off as actual. Like, look at that. Look at this. They are trying to pass this off as actual trailer, but you can see this definitely is AI created. I'm not even wanting to give it the honor of clicking into this video. This is just AI slop. This is just AI slop. I'm sorry. Like, this is AI slop. I really dislike AI being used this way. AI can be a great tool, but when used this way, this is just such AI slop. What a sloppy end. What a sloppy thread. And everyone's okay with this. Like, everyone is okay with AI now. And I have a problem with AI videos because of how uncanny this is and also how bad it looks. I'm sorry. Like, I don't claim to be like the best video creator of all time. Like, I am definitely not the best. Oh, I already, yeah, I know what this video is. I don't even have to play it. This is basically like my childhood. This is basically my childhood. I at least listen to this song at least once per day. So this is basically my childhood. I am in that kind of thing. But like this is just I already say fuck, so I don't care. Like this is just fucking stuff. This is just AI stuff. And I hate it. I hate that AI is being used to this, and I hate that it's going to continue from now on. This is just freaking AI stuff. Look at the face expression of that. It's just so bad. Holy smokes. and I hate it. I hate it so much. There's like, I don't know, a crazy good RE thriller video. What kind of thriller that is? I think it would be fine if people weren't using it to mislead. Yeah, trying to pass that off as, trying to pass that off as a real thing, but actually it is not. And it's so poorly made too. They pass it off as an actual thriller. And I think that it's just, I don't know. 2 years from now, you can't trust on anything on the internet. Not in the current form. I think that AI in this current form is probably, is probably not going to happen. Because video creation right now doesn't have, it's so immature and so uncanny that it would take a long time to get there, and I don't want them to get there as well. I don't want them to get there because this technology will only be misused. At its current form, it will only be misused. It will never be used to do something great. It will not ever be used to do something good. And if it evolves, if it becomes much better and better and better, it will be worse for us. AI is getting that good. Show me a good AI video. Show me a good AI video and convince me that, AI is getting good. I'm willing to be proven wrong. I'm willing to be proven wrong. So far, all the AI videos I've saw is so uncanny and so weird, and it's just so poorly constructed. And I think good. Stay that way. Stay being uncanny. Stay being a weird little thing that nobody will use. Well, people are still using it because I don't want to say lazy. I'm tempted to say lazy, but I don't want to say lazy. It can be a good tool. It can be a good tool. Like I don't want to be like the police about it. I don't want to be a police about it. I know that it can be used as a good tool. It can be used to touch up stuff, and it can be used for a lot of things, but not using it to create slop like that. Recently randomly wanted to play that game. Can you still play this game though? Because this is like a live service game, isn't it? Can you still play this game?
Looks like we missed one hell of a party.
Can you play that offline? Oh.
What are you doing? Taking a specimen while it's still fresh.
Time for samples, Four Eyes. Stay on him.
The greatest trailer of all time. This is your reference. Liquor?
All clear. Dwayne, cut them off.
On it, Bo.
I just feel kind of weird about this because, like, sure, you want to show the capabilities of these, like, operatives because they are elite operators, right? They're elite. It top of the craft. They are like the best agents, but this kind of like shitting on these bioweapons because these bioweapons are supposed to be like this unstoppable force. At least they try to make it so. They are bioweapons. Like liquor is that, you know? But how they are being dispatched in such a way, I feel like, yeah, they're just normal mocks, you know? I don't know. I mean, yeah, you can. You can play offline, okay. But you can't buy it. Maybe I don't know. Well, there's other ways to do that, right? But I think that maybe you can play offline. But I don't think that it will be a good experience anyway. Because isn't this game like kind of weird? It's like its own weird little thing and nobody will really want to play it and then they plugged it. They unplugged it, I mean. So oh Lord Necrogen happy. No, no. Okay, just now you mentioned, you know, AI is getting that good. Show me a video that's good. I'm willing to be proven wrong. I'm not going to overly criticize it. You know how I am. I will have an open mind. Show me a great AI generated video that is like not a slop, you know. Now I'll be happy to prove it wrong. I definitely will, you know. I can't find it anywhere. You're talking great trailers. I still get hype seeing the star scene for the Resident Evil 3. Yeah, yeah, Resident Evil 3. Yeah, the original one, right? Yeah. Alien. And Resident Evil 9 kills everything low, even parries a missile. Use a cache of bioweapons and just kill them. There is just pretty, the game sucks. I mean, even Leon in his infinite power, he still struggles a little bit in Resident Evil 9, right? Oh, of course, in Resident Evil 9, he's a little bit older now, you know, that sort of thing. But it's not like he's like, you know, and that's actually a funny thing as well. Like, just when I was reading the documents in Resident Evil 9 in Requiem, they talk about like, oh, a liquor costs you like 30 millions or 120 millions dollars. I was like, damn, we just cost them like billions of dollars. I was like making a joke like that. Just I think the last playthrough too. It was like really funny for me. Like, oh damn, we just cost them the billions of dollars. By how much we killed in the game. To be frank, they had a lot of them in the containers. They had a lot of them in the containers, but they also cost us billions of dollars. You know? And we just mow through them like nothing. Well, something. You know, the liquors is also it's kind of scary. But you know, by that point, when you encounter, I think that that's also another dissonance, right? By the time you encounter liquor, oh, you know what? That's another point for Grace and Leon transition. On Grace sessions, liquor is kind of scary, but not really. Oh God, I just kind of disproved my point because on Grace session you can just throw an exit to their face and then that's it. They just gone. Bye bye. You know, it's scary at first, but once you have that exit, it's not really that scary anymore, is it? So once you do that, it's like okay, you know, it's just like a minor inconvenience, but oh well. Also, I see a video of someone that counted how much everything Leon kills cost. But I don't remember how much it totaled a lot. Oh, I was actually happy to see that. I wonder if they count the normal zombies too. I wonder how much a normal zombie will cost. But we'll see. Oh, they're killing police officers? I thought that they're killing zombies. I was like confused then. Oh well, they're Umbrella operatives, right? So they probably don't want the police to figure that.
Gonna attract the entire neighborhood.
Quiet. I hear him.
There's the top. Guys, got a live one.
Hey! This is a quarantine zone. Identify yourself. Don't take another step.
Kill them all.
Who the hell are these guys?
Let me ask them.
Son of a bitch. Right back at you.
Hey, Snagla! It's the gas station.
Okay, we need to flank these guys. Now! It's a pheromone! It attracts them!
We've got a T-103 tyrant approaching.
Ah. You know what? I am actually good. Should I still watch this? I am actually good. I'm so tired of this. I'm sorry. I'm so tired of this. The concept of Operation Raccoon City on script is good because during the outbreak, police officers are hunted and killed. I see. These elite operatives can't aim for shit. That's Leon. Oh, I was wrong. Yeah, well, he's dead. Okay, well, it's kind of like Stormtrooper thing. Oh, Stormtrooper would never miss, but Stormtrooper always miss. You know, it's that kind of thing. It was shit. I'm pretty sure he didn't show up in this game though. Is it really? Do they show up in this game at all? It's the worst RE game I ever played, and I have played Outbreak. Outbreak is not bad though. It's just that it's stupidly hard, and it's designed to be played multiplayer. But I think the Outbreak is not bad. It's just that I never play it. I just never completed it. The gameplay is awful. Yeah, I actually don't remember too much about it because I never actually played it. Leon shows up at the end. Oh, as this role is creative. I don't know this because I feel like
Holy shit!
and the elite operatives are being like owned here. And the ending is that team has to split out and fight each other. Only guys, Only $69.99. Only $69.99 for a special edition. Can you imagine seeing this price at the current time? You wouldn't. You wouldn't. No games cost this now. It's unsustainable. Game developments cost a lot of money, guys. Like a normal game will cost us $80 now, and you will be happy with it. You'll be happy that the games cost 80 now. You will be happy. You will take that and be happy. Looks like a $150 to you? Okay. A friend and I bought it on release. It was a buggy mess. Oh god. Oh god. I feel bad. Because I don't know, like it might sounds like it might sounds like I am like pegging on this game by saying this, but like this is the time where like games like this been sold everywhere, like live service games. It's the rise of the live service games, and Capcom definitely wants to do something like that. And I can see from miles away that this is not a good game. So I never even give this game a chance. So like I have no idea what this game is. Right? I have no idea what this game is. I have no idea what this game plays. And I never really want to find out because this is just live service slop. I'm sorry, this is just live service slop. It's one of these live service slop that is prevalent on the day because Resident Evil 4, sorry, not Resident Evil 4, because Left 4 Dead 4 is the best game ever at that time. And everyone wants to do Left 4 Dead. They want to do their franchise but Left 4 Dead. They want to do Resident Evil but Left 4 Dead. They want to do a lot of games but Left 4 Dead. It was like a live service slot. It costs 80 and you don't own it, and you will be happy with that. You're happy with not owning your games. When it comes with patches, does anyone have other fancy RE trailers? I don't know. It's not a live service. It was on PS3. That's what I was asking, right? But isn't that like something that you kind of have to play online? Otherwise, it's kind of hard for you. I believe that it's kind of like Left 4 Dead, but worse. Isn't that what it is? I don't know. Like I said, I have like zero idea what this game is. But I do remember that when they are releasing like Remake 2, I think, or Remake 3, they have like a multiplayer game. They have like a beta test. I think that is like RE resistant or whatever the fuck. It's like a multiplayer game that they actually have like an open beta. Me and my friend played it and it was like garbage. It was like serious garbage. But yeah, I'm surprised that they still try. You know, but if Outbreak comes out, if Outbreak's got remastered, well, not really remastered, like if they remake, Outbreak, I'll probably play it. You know, I want to see what they do with that. But having a Outbreak remake or just port it to modern consoles, I think that people will be happy, right? So I think you have to play for the higher tier PlayStation Plus. Yeah. I still want to play it just cause. You play a PlayStation Plus. Can you still play that? I thought that the server like closed down. That's why I'm asking. You need the streaming access to all games, so yes, I think so. Hmm. Did you ever heard of Evolve? GP is a PS3 exclusive. Is that a PS3 exclusive? I thought that I saw that on PC. But I think I know what that is. It's like a game that you can basically it's like Left 4 Dead versus mode, right? You can control the monsters and the other team plays as the hunters. I think that the game kind of dies because it was like so focused on the game was like so focused on doing esports when they don't really have enough players. They're so hard on being esports. It's kind of like Blizzard's Dota. Do you guys remember like Blizzards have their version of Dota. It's called like what was it? Heroes of the Storms or something. It's like their version of Dota. And yeah, it has like their version of Dota, and then it kind of fails because they are so focused on they're so sure that the esports is going to take off. They're so focused on esports and they spend too much money on things that does not matter. And now it's on maintenance mode. You can still play that game. I'm not saying that game is dead. You can still play that game, but they are not updating it anymore. But yeah. Back 4 Blood, oh, these trash extra games. Because they wanted to get on the multiplayer scenes to squeeze more money with you with microtransactions. Yeah. You can see from this thing as well, right? You can see from this thing. Bonus weapons. Pre-order from us. If you don't pre-order, you will not have this weapon at all. That was the time, right? I remember that is like the microtransaction hell. That was the microtransaction hell that you kind of need a graph. You need like a big graph to know like if I order from this place, what do I get? If I order from this place, what do I get? Like it's so confusing and so unnecessary. Like with all this pre-order bonus because they know like the developer knows once you pre-order a game, it's too late to regret that. You know, unless that is a disaster like Cyberpunk. But that's another story. Left 4 Dead does have a versus mode. Yeah, I know because I used to play that a lot with my friends. We used to go to the local, what do we call the cyber cafes? It's basically like a PC shop. You go there, you rent. You know, you pay a fee of like an hour, 2 hours, depending on how long you play. You pay for hourly rate. You sit down and you play games with each other. It's like a LAN cafe. It's like a LAN party cafe. But it does have like I remember that specifically that this cyber cafe they have like I think that they have like a cyber cafe deal with Steam or something like that. So some specific Steam games are like free to play that. Like you can just play Left 4 Dead without paying. You just go in to do that. But oh god, that cyber cafe closed down because it was being fucking disgusting. Like the toilet is like a fucking disaster. Nobody really cleans the toilet, and the toilet is like, ugh, it was so dirty, and you can't even flush. And I think that that's a problem. You can't flush, and someone took a shit on it, and nobody can flush that shit. So I'm sorry for being disgusting suddenly, but it is what it is. I'm sorry. Evil One of the first 1 versus 4 game, wasn't it? I think that was it always 1 versus 4? I believe that it has like more, right? Shiki, I'm eating. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It just brings back that memory. I'm sorry. But yeah, um, that's what me and my friend plays. For it's if it's not Call of Duty, it's Left 4 Dead versus Mode. If we have like 8 people, we would definitely go into it because it's more fun with like 4 versus 4. You know, if let's say we don't have enough people, it's not really that fun because the AI, the AI team is kind of weird. Sometimes they are overpowered, sometimes they are like weak. So, it was so much fun. Definitely, you can still play. Left 4 Dead is still playable today, and a lot of people still plays that. So, now you place a mutated creature, and a team of 4 needs to hunt that player. Yeah, I remember the gameplay loop is kind of like, um, the creature starts off quite weak. It needs to evolve. It needs to evolve, and then eventually it will become very, very strong, and be able to take on the hunters themselves. You know, it eventually. I think that the gameplay loop is something like that. I do heard about it. I wanted to play it, but it has a lot of fiasco about like the microtransaction and stuff, right? Because they essentially actually lock off the some of the monsters behind DLC, isn't it? So you kind of have to constantly buy like new monsters and nobody liked it. And strangely, when Dead by Daylight introduced the same system, people likes it. People are okay with that kind of system for Dead by Daylight, but not okay with Evolved. Kind of strange. Kind of strange if you ask me. I don't know. Back in the day, there were different DLC depending on which store you pre-order from. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, right? It's like, if you buy this from this store, you will have this pre-order bonus. That sort of thing. And I hate it. I hate it so much. It's just, they are treating like digital assets like this into something that they have to produce specifically, but it's digital. It's not something that you have to produce. It's not like, oh, I only produced like 5,000 copies. After that, we no longer have the same thing. It's not the same thing. You know? I don't know. Talking about it just got me so mad. Yeah. It was PlayStation 4 and PC. Yeah, I think that I saw that as well. I think um I think that this is like made by some of the people from Left 4 Dead, right? The people that actually is, I heard that is actually not like the main programmers. It's not like the main developers that's behind Left 4 Dead, but they still call themselves like developers from, from the creators of Left 4 Dead. Anyway, because they want that they want that name to stick. Why is the fire not affecting anyone? Okay, the rock does, but the fire does nothing to the guy in front and nor to the other guy. I actually did not know that this is a futuristic game. I thought that it was like conventional stuff. And he's using slow time to smoke. That's actually okay. I'll give credit where it's due. I think that's kind of funny. I think that's kind of funny. You know what? I think that's kind of funny. He's using the technology to slow time just to have a puff of smoke, and that's it. He's not doing anything else. You gotta respect that. You gotta respect that. The fire kind of looks like puke. Oh man. I remember this. This is Turtle Rock. Yeah, this is Turtle Rock. That is like 12 years ago? 11 years ago. Jesus. PlayStation just never wins, huh? They just never wins. Used to love this game. PX tried to play this game. It was so much fun. Bring you both back in next gen. Something you'll never see in any real match. You know what? I think that people actually does have like a pretty. The game looks 10 times better than the trailer. Okay, There's one. There's one piss off Godzilla. Okay. I mean, okay. Well, where was I again? Oh God, I have been talking a lot. I actually don't remember where I was. I have a picture of Wesker have a disgusting creature inside his mouth. Man, so many followers bots here. Evo was ahead of his time. Came out now, it would sell. I think that it would sell, but it needs. I don't know. I feel like maybe it will be successful a little bit, but after that, I don't know. Maybe it's like Back for Blood because I don't trust the Rock. After what they done with Back for Blood, I mean like Back for Blood by itself, the gunplay is nice. The gunplay is nice, but the feeling of that game, um, like the special infected and everything is like not really that great. It's not like well designed. Like it just kind of appears like so like they got the gunplay right. The gun feeling is good, but the special infected, it just feels like they don't know how. It just feels like it's kind of weird in a way. Is that like Left 4 Dead? It's kind of like go go go, right? Like Left 4 Dead is always like it's easy to learn on the fly. Anyone can play it. Like we, it's a game that you can just get into it. But Back 4 Blood make it so complicated, and even the special infected, they make it like the special infected. Um, it's only weak on this side, so you kind of have to go around the special infected to defeat this special infected, this special zombie. I'm like, cool, but you have to think about that. This game also have a lot of running zombies, right? If it has a lot of running zombies, how do you get around that special infected to shoot at a weak point? So that makes a lot of like this situation like so weird. And a lot of these like special infected, they are not really distinguished one with one another. So by the end of the day, I don't really know who I am facing. So I think that Back 4 Blood actually absolutely bombed it. That like the first impression I of it is like not really great. I actually never buy that game until it was heavily discounted. When it's heavily discounted, it's kind of fun. It's kind of okay. Like I said, the gunplay is fun. I like how the feeling of the gun when you shoot people, it feels great to hit people, to hit zombies. So I think that is good. But I think that if your special infected does not feels good to fight, if your zombies does not feels good to fight, no matter how good your gun is, it does not matter. Like there's a lot of like the ammo management system is kind of weird as well. It's like why make it so complicated? It kind of makes me feels like they are trying to be different just because, and they don't really know why level that is good. You know, I don't like Left 4 Dead 4. Dying Light is more fun. Left 4 Dead is fun with friends. I will just have to say this because you can't don't like it. You can don't like it. It's fair. It doesn't matter, right? But um, this is the game that you kind of have to play with friends. You play it alone, you will not get the you will not get you will not get it. So yeah. You also need a good group of friends. I remember that me and my friends, just four of us, just nice four of us, we played that a lot. We go through the stories, we go through like the difficulties level. I remember that we have a lot of trouble playing at the first place, and just getting four people together to play that game through this campaign, it by itself is kind of crazy at all. But by the end of the day, I think that Left 4 Dead is the game that you need to experience and play with your friend. It's kind of like Resident Evil 4 and sorry, not Resident Evil 4. It's kind of like Resident Evil 5 and 6. If you don't play with a friend, you do not have a good memory of that because it's just not good. It's not a great game. But if you play with a friend, then yeah, it's dumb fun. I'm not saying that because it's co-op, it suddenly becomes like the greatest game ever. It doesn't, but it's dumb fun. It really is. It's just dumb fun that you got to play with a friend, and that's it, right? Call of changed everything, like RE5. Yeah, it's RE5 is not a great game. I mean, is it like a really bad game or a bad game even? No. Have you tried Vampire Survivor? If I start playing that again, I will not stop playing it. It's just like Slay the Spire. Once I start playing it, I would not stop playing it. But okay, I know that they do have like a Castlevania crossover, right? I own that on Epic Games Store. Well, I don't really own it. I got it for free. I actually got it for free. Does it count? I don't know. But yeah. They do have like a oops. Vampire Survivors. Castlevania. They do have like a DLCs out. That's like a crossover. Ode to um Vampire Survivors. Yeah. They have like pretty much a lot of the characters in there. They even used like the original music and everything. They actually use like I like how this is because like they use the original character from the game and draw parallel to like their aspirations. It's kind of like it's just like mwah, it's just like chef kiss. Like they use the aspiration, the original character and the aspirations of that, you know. Look at that! Look at that Belmont! Don't, just watching this makes me want to play this again. I was so obsessed with this game. You don't even know. I'm so obsessed with this game. And I was literally playing this until like very, very late at night. Jesus Christ. Oh man. All the you know the music and everything else is just so. I think that it's worth it just to. I think it's worth it just to get the soundtrack to play on Vampire Survivor. I wonder if that is what it is. Yeah, I wonder if they will do it. But oh god. Bloodstained Ritual? I have to have that game. Okay, let me see. I need to download the What was the launcher for Epic Game Store? Heroic, right? I need to download and log into my account, but I actually don't remember whether I have that or not. Nothing really beats the feeling when Vampire Survivor Killer Tracks got put out. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Um, let's see. You can also get it on GOG. Well, I already have the base game, from Epic Store, and kind of don't want to like restart all over. Kinda. And now I have to remember what my Epic account is. I always forget about it. Are my account cheeky thing at... I'm just kidding. Am I account cheeky L? I'm just kidding. What was my password again? My password might be ABC123. My password might be maybe DCC. Okay. I will stop. I will stop. Um. Okay. Um. Do I have that game? I hope that I have it because if I haven't claimed it, I will be kind of upset. Not too upset, but I will be kind of upset. It's for its release day. Yeah, I don't think I have it. Oh, I do have it. I actually do have it. I actually claimed that before. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I have something to play then on June 18th. I do have that on Epic. But yeah, the Vampire Survivor, I might need to buy the DLC if that's the case. I wonder how much that is on Steam though. If I buy the bundle together. The Vampire Survivor is probably very, very expensive right now, so because they added a lot of things, right? Well, it's just 12 in my local currency. Yeah. And the game itself is only 15, I think. On Steam at least. Oh, I kind of want to get the bundle with Bellatrix too. Oh god, I probably shouldn't play Bellatrix because I know that how addicting it would be. I know Bellatrix is going to be like another addicting game. These pass is probably a Chinese word written in Western letters. I don't think that is possible, but yeah, okay. Vampire Survivor is $15, and including O2 Castlevania is actually quite cheap. Well, really. You can play local co-op with friends. Well, I don't have friends, but it's fine. I don't have friends. Um, yeah, yeah, it's quite cheap. It's quite cheap, but I am actually like I'm a cheap bastard myself, so I'll probably just wait. But good to know. Good to know. Good to know it's not that expensive. I'm definitely a cheap bastard. But um, next time we next week possibly we will definitely play Feather Frame because I have Necro to think for. I have like Feather Frame 2 remake as well. I do heard that they kind of censored the game in some way. I don't know what, but I heard that they do like change a few things in the game. But I don't want to go into like too. I actually avoid spoiler until now too. Like I mean I have actually finished the original game. It's just that I don't know anything about this remake. I have tried making that effort to avoid all spoilers. So it will be fun. It will be fun for sure. Oh, I see Guild Wars 1. Guild Wars 1 Reforged. What the heck? They still have that? Oh. Okay. I need to stop getting into like this kind of games. I need to stop getting into this kind of game. Guild Wars 1 Reforged. Holy smokes. But either way, okay, so I think that's it for me. I've been yapping for like Jesus. I completed the game like 3 hours ago. I've been yapping for 3 hours nonstop too. I've been yapping for so long. What the freak? Holy shit! I can't believe it. We have been yapping for so long. Okay. Are you into brawlers? Um, what kind of brawlers that we are talking about? Are you talking about like what was it? Like Super Mario Bros or what was it? Super Smash Brothers? Are we talking about Smash Bros? Smash Bros. Are we talking about that? Urban Rain. Whoa, okay. Oh, okay. When you talk about brawlers, you talk about like those kind of beat 'em up game? Man, the game looks so the video looks so slow. What happened here? What the frick? I'm not doing nothing, man. What's going on? Huh? Oh, okay. Now it works. Oh. Oh, it's a fighting game? It's actually a fighting game? That looks kind of cool. Oh, it has like body damage thing, just like wrestling. Yakuza? I think that it's like much more fast paced and responsive. Shot fire. But I think that it's like it's crazy. It's even more crazy than Yakuza. What the frick? Oh. You can upgrade your characters as well.
Haranashi's disciples have come to avenge their master's honor. Aw, it's so nice to see such
Bust up
wholesome
Zack's
children
lower
with
body.
teachers in
That
their
doesn't sound
break their
good.
legs, so they'll have to come crawling back. Let's give the Karanashi gang the shock of their lives. We'll see if they're so eager to
Teams
show
of Soul
themselves
Calibur
to
and
our hero
Tekken 3 make this project. Ooh. Ooh. Why we are looking at his trouser? Oh. We are doing the wrestling moves now? Man. Oh, okay. This. Oh, God. Now I want to play wrestling game now. I want to play wrestling game so much now. God. I want to play wrestling game so much. You don't even know. You don't even know. I really love wrestling game. Go ahead, that's 1 versus 4. Okay. Real Deal? His name is Real Deal? Nasty? What the fuck? Real Deal? Nasty? MC? What the freak? What is that combo? What the hell? Okay. Oh god. Now I kind of want to play wrestling games. Do you know how... Here Comes the Pain is so good. I really like it. I really like it. Here Comes the Pain. This... When I talk about wrestling game, I talk about this game. Like, this is like the best. Oh, get into the wrestling part. Oh, okay, I'm going to skip like all the theme songs because it will be copyrighted, so. The wrestling this game is so good. It's like it was like my obsession. It was like my obsession for the longest of time. This game is so good. It looks so real. Well, it doesn't, but it's funny as hell. It's fun. It's funny and fun as hell. This is like one of the, like, look at that. Look at the chaos. Look at the chaos of like everyone going at it. It's so good. It's so funny. I mean, this probably does not show how crazy it is, but backstage. Okay. You can climb on the fist. Like, okay, so this is something that you can do. Wait, is that it's John Cena? Okay, well, whatever. Where do they actually go out? Okay, they go out from here. It's like, okay, in the middle, you can just go to the backstage. You can go to the backstage here. You can just like, okay, I'm out. I'm gone. And then everyone get teleports here. Everyone got teleports here. It's stupid as hell. It's stupid as hell. And you can use anything in the background. You can climb up there. And that barrel at the top, if you knock it down, you can actually use the... Okay, one of the NPCs just go out. Okay, they go back to the stage. And I think that, yeah, I think that this character is player control. That's why he's like back out. It's just crazy. It's stupid and crazy. The AI just like keep on wanting to go back to the main stage. It's kind of funny. The AI just like, I want to just go back to the main stage. And look at that car. You can actually drive that car. You can use that car to knock people around. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. See, you look at that. He's riding the motorcycle. Look at that. He can use that motorcycle, grab someone, and can throw them to the car. Look at that. This is peak gaming. This is peak gaming. This is the best game ever. Big sweaty men in underpants throwing each other around. That's basically what it is. They're in their underwears already, so you know, save us some time. They're even grabbing the referee. So stupid. Oh. I think that he's trying to do that. Okay, he's trying to, like, grab the guy. Okay, notice this. They're trying to grab the guy and go over here. You can shock the person by throwing someone to that. Look. I think that he's trying to do that. Look. There! You can actually shock someone by throwing them to the circuit and shock them. By the way, this guy, Triple H, is boss of WWE now. He's the boss of WWE now. Oh, he lost. He actually lost. Wait, did he lost? No, wait. Why pinfall doesn't count? Why pinfall doesn't count? I'm just curious. What is this mode? I guess that the idea is to get as many like pinfall as you can. Is that the idea? I actually don't know. You can also go outside. Look at this. You got to go outside. What the frick? You go outside and you duke it out on the streets too. Look at that. This is the wrestling game. This is the wrestling game I was talking about. This is crazy. Yeah, it's lunacy. This is what this game is. This is crazy as hell. Crazy as all hell. This is the game I was talking about. When I talk about wrestling game, this is the wrestling game I'm talking about. Can you do this all in all of the mode? You can't. This is only like, I think that it's like for this is only for like hardcore mode, meaning that no disqualification, so you can just run around the places and do whatever you want. But yeah, that's basically what it is. The AI cancel his like finisher, his ulti. I wonder who wins by the end. Does he wins? Oh, he wins. Okay. He wins. Okay, but yeah. Yeah. One of these days I'm going to play this game. One of these days. What the frick is that? What is this? What is this commercial? What the hell? Can I show this? Oh god. This is something that you definitely cannot show because this is Chris Benoit. And Chris Benoit is a controversial things to show because Chris Benoit actually kills his entire family, and um, he basically do a murder suicide. So it's like a very controversial thing to even WWE now. So okay, well, whatever. This is a dangerous thing to show. So yeah, okay. Well, it's risque. It's crazy, but it's also like a game that comes out like on 2003 or something. I don't remember. The game comes out like so long ago. So I think PlayStation just gave me one of the newer WWE, but not as silly anymore. Yeah, they become like so realistic and not fun at all. It just becomes like so realistic, so everyone moves so stiffly. It's not as fun as the one that I just shown you. Yeah, it's not really that fun at all, for sure. Crazy fun of the game too. Whoa! Is that call of attacks? What the hell? The call of attacks. Ooh, attacking two at once. Whoa! Sorry, I didn't see that. Whoa, the DDTs, the double DDTs. Whoa! Nice. Oh, the stunners! Suplex! Whoa! I can't even see what they are doing there. Wow! I can't even see. Oh, it's like backbreaker and someone like stomp, do a leg drop and a backbreaker. Okay, okay. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that clearly. Holy smokes! Holy shit! Oh god! Whoa! Okay. I actually never played this game too. I actually. Oh god! What the hell? Oh, they're just doing a JoJo. They're just doing a JoJo, like stabbing on people. They're just stabbing on people. Stab, stab, stab. Okay. Okay. What? Sheesh. Okay, so I have a question. Does like different characters they have like different playstyle, or is like more or less the same? Because I'm seeing like some of the moves they got like recycled. I wonder if they have like unique moves. Sheesh, a backward. Like I'm saying all these wrestling moves because you can tell how deep I am to like wrestling games. Like here comes the pain because you've got to create your own character and your own moveset as well. So that's why I know all of these moveset by heart because I want to use these moves. So that's why I have like a deep memory of like all the wrestling moves. They all have different grabs too. Ooh. Okay, it makes sense because he's like a, you know, judo guy, you know? So he has all the judo throw. I see some repeats, but also there is definitely something that I see that they have like their own unique kind of throws. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I think that it turned down a little bit. Is it just me, or they have actually turned down a little bit here? Or I just got like desensitized for all of that. That's why I stopped feeling like, okay, this is like special. Why they are always hitting on this Borden guy? Why they are always throwing this Borden guy? Maybe the uploader just really hates a corporate suit guy. It's always Borden being like murdered here. Wait. Did I see boot physics, or I'm just imagining it? Did they actually have boot physics in this game? I'm sorry, it's a weird place to rewind and pause, but there is boot physics. There is boot physics. Look at it. Look at her boobs. Look at her bulbous. I know it's a weird place to pause, but I just want to say that in early PlayStation 2 games we already have bulba physics. So it's not PlayStation 3 problems. It's not a PlayStation 3 generation problem. Okay. I do see that they actually make chapters for characters. There's a guy called Napalm 99. The last one I played, I think, is SmackDown versus Raw 2010. I think that some of the earlier SmackDown versus Raw games is still okay. I just because they gradually make it less arcadey and they want to make it like realistic, but it's wrestling game. You don't make it. You don't strive for realistic. You don't strive for realism. You don't want it to go realistic. You want it to be as ridiculous as possible because arcadey wrestling game is still fun. You know? I don't think you did that, Henry. It's fine. Like I have a feeling that I've been invaded with this guys and I feel like they might be bots. So I probably should not engage with that. Sorry. And either way. But yeah, the earlier wrestling games, especially in the like here comes the pain periods. I think that before then they have like two more games that even crazier. Like you get to fight on a construction site, and it's not just any construction site, but it's like a construction site that you can actually like climb up. It's like a skyscraper construction site. You can throw people down from the construction site of a skyscraper, something like that. They do a lot of crazy stuff, man. Like before, wrestling game is fun because it's like so arcadey and it's so fun. Yeah, so yeah, maybe timing out them would be great because it is being flagged. Well, account was created like 23 minutes ago, so most likely it's most likely it's not someone that's you know yeah most likely it's not someone that we wants to watch. Okay, what was that video? This is also the game that I need to play. I actually haven't played this game. Is this guy like... Isn't this guy like the president of America or something? I actually don't remember. Nano Machine's son.
They harm in response to physical trauma. You can't hurt me, Jack. What did I just say?
He's being smacked and
What did I just say?
Oh god, wait, what?
What did I just say?
Like, look at that, look at that, look at that animation when he's being flung around. What the frick? Okay, Nano Machine, son. Okay, well... Maybe this is the game that I will probably figure it out, because, like, okay, I don't want to keep on watching these, because I want to go back to Def Jam 5 for New York. So, this game is actually quite fun as well. It has all the rappers. Yes, you see this right. It has like the Chango in here. Wait, is it the Chango? Sorry, I forgot what's his name. What's this guy? The guy that's like Machete? What's Machete's actor's name? Machete movie. Machete. What's his name? I forgot his name. Danny Trejo. Trejo. Whatever that is. He's 81? Jesus Christ. He's 81. So that means that when he's take this movie, he's like about 60? Holy crap. But yeah, it's that guy. But the game that I play actually is this. I don't know whether this would do it justice or not. He's a rapper? No, he's not a rapper. But you know, this I think that Def Jam is actually like a rapper company. They want to make like their own video game. The first Def Jam is not that great, but Def Jam 5 for New York is like a really fun game. I wonder if this will do it justice or not. It's like a fighting game. It's just like a fighting game featuring rappers, and I'm pretty sure that he's just featuring here. But why is it? Why does Firefox making it like hard for me to watch media? Why is that? What the frick? Okay, there you go. Why the browser just straight up?
And you about to take one for the team.
This is Exhibit, by the way. I think they don't use their real name, I think. But wait, is he Exhibit? I actually don't know.
Who got next, man? I'm just getting started. Yeah, you gonna lose your teeth messing with me, you heard?
Yeah, they don't use their real name, but they are all like they are all majority of them is like rappers, so these are like their finishing move, I think.
It's a rap, it's a doogie.
My money's on me, kicking your
Snoop Dogg! Snoop Dogg is in this game. I forgot. I actually forgot Snoop Dogg is in this game. I actually forgot Snoop Dogg is in this game. And his name is Crow. By the way, I think that he's like the boss in this game. I actually don't remember, but look at that. That is Snoop Dogg.
You can't be a pimp if you get on like a hoe.
Your career
He's the motherfucking DOWG. I'm sorry.
punks are all the same. No skill.
But they don't really.
And lick my ass with it.
They don't really use like their real name, so it's kind of hard to tell you that who they are. But he just hitting his balls really hard, and kicking his balls too. Okay, well.
Yo, tie down. Look at this kid. I beat blood out that fool. I'm gonna run right through you, chump.
I actually don't know who this guy is. Ice-T. Oh, he's Ice-T? This is the one that it's okay for you to use his name.
Your daddy's a punk and your mama's a bitch. You're gonna be crying like a bitch after I get my hands on you, boy.
Where's Slim Shady? I don't think that Slim Shady is here. Ludicrous. Uh-oh. Isn't Ludacris like kind of like isn't Ludacris is like kind of bad right now because like he's implicated on I don't know on stuff.
Smash you, partner. I'm gonna break your goddamn neck.
Magic. Whoa, okay.
Who turned the lights off? Somebody ain't pay the electric bill or some shit? Circuit breaker tripped out or something? Oh, that was me. Pardon me. My bad.
Hey, yo, kid, love don't live here no more for you, Get-Go. Get up out the I mean.
It's just really like stepping on people's balls,
Yeah,
I guess.
Ain't nothing personal. Well, it is personal, because I personally don't like your ass.
You can't stop me, son. I'm gonna dance around you all night long.
I actually don't know who these people are. I just know. There's so many characters. Sticky Fingers. Exhibit. They do have exhibits on it.
Yo, take it however you want to take it. You just plain suck.
Bone Crusher. I actually don't know half of these people, but it's fine. What the frick is this guy? Whoa. Ghostface Killer? Oh wait, Ghostface Killer isn't he like... Isn't he like...
Go home and cry to your mama. And while you at it, tell her I'm hungry.
Isn't like Ghostface Killer is like someone from Wu-Tang Clan or something? Whatever. I never listened to that song, so... Stacy used the N-word? Well, it's rapper. So... I actually, like, I have to confess as well, like, I used to use these words because I didn't know that it was a bad word, you know. Oh, I think this is Sean Paul. Oh yeah, it is Sean Paul. Okay.
Light up the cut. You tired down there? This bitch just get smoke. Light up the cutchy. Your time's
Come at me.
Oh wait.
fresh out.
Come on, this is. Come at me.
Yeah, they really use his name Trejo. I think it's called Trejo? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that. On the YouTube they have a bunch of classic kung fu movies. Really?
911. I think.
Eesh. They just poke someone in the eyes with it.
You can't stop. Right about
Wait, is that Eminem? I don't think that is Eminem. I refuse to believe this is Eminem.
Maybe I should fight you with one hand next time. Come on.
Nope, this is not Eminem. This is not Eminem. Definitely not Eminem. Chiang? What the heck? I don't know who are these people are. Sorry. I'm not that well versed in rap music. Because rap music is definitely a devil's music, okay? I say that sarcastically. Like, don't hate me, guys. Oh wait. He speaks like Japanese. Wait, I got to see that now.
2-bit jump out of here.
Okay. He's a power driver. Very dangerous power driver. He's saying, like, don't underestimate Japanese. Something like that. Where's DMX? I actually don't know which one is DMX. I don't know half of these characters are based on. You know? More than half, suppose. Because they don't use their real name. I don't know why. They don't really use their real name, for some reason. Snowman. And I think that they will not be able to use Eminem anyway, because I think that Eminem does not belong to this company.
Let's make this quick.
What the hell? Who is this guy? Jacob? Oh, okay.
Nice doing business with you.
What the hell? And it's a police? This guy's just a police. Jervis.
Look like you even end up in here.
Sorry, I kind of just want to see it. Oh, okay. It's quite normal.
Notice I'm not a...
What? What? Suspect? What the hell? Suspect? No, I know DMX. It's just that I don't know whether they have character here or not. Because this is, remember, this is the game from Def Jam. There's a lady here? Okay. Oh. Okay. It does look cool.
Cat got your tongue?
Come on,
That does
short
look cool.
stuff. Let's see what you got.
Whoa! What the hell? Okay. Oh, I think I remember. I think that you can actually get like a girlfriend through the story mode. Racist? A little bit. A little bit. But I think that this game does have like, if you play story mode, you can actually date one of these girls. You know? Lil Kim. But Jesus.
Bitch. Remember that.
Who you think you dealing with, bitch? Wow, honey's in this
You know what? They're doing the same thing for any other races, so I will say that it's kind of fair. It's a little bit racist for sure, but I mean, not a little, but still. They're doing it to all races. So you gotta respect it. I guess, I don't know. Oh, it's kind of normal.
You'd call premature annihilation.
I thought that she was going to say something bad.
Just do it.
What is that? What is that siren scream? Holy smokes. I don't find it, it's funny. What is that siren scream? It's kind of like a siren. What the hell? I mean, if you release this kind of game,
Come back when you're a heavyweight.
if you release this kind of game,
Really bad day.
right at this, if you release this game right now, you will get cancelled so hard. You will get cancelled so hard if you release games like this nowadays. Let's listen to that again. Let's listen to that again. I'll even turn up the volume a little bit. Oh, whoa, okay. That's a brutality, though. You guys see that? Look at that. Holy shit. That will kill someone, straight up.
Next time, show some respect.
Oh, because she's the police, but god damn. God damn. That would actually kill someone. That would actually kill someone. Oh, God, look at this AI slop. Look at this AI slop. Get 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 this guy out of here. Get this freak out of here. Look at this AI slop. Get this freak out of here. Jesus. But okay. We are getting off topic, I think. We are getting off topic. Right, so you can't be a pimp if you got owned like a hoe. That is actually from DOWG, isn't it? It's from the mother freaking DOWG. Really? D-Mob is played by Christopher. Ooh, wait. He's played by Christopher. Okay, that's film. What the? He is. What the freak? Who is D-Mob though? Oh, he's Kratos. This guy is actually Kratos. In the game, he's kind of like the boss. You know, he's like the boss. D-Mob is basically like the boss for this fight ring thing. And he's actually Kratos. Okay. Alright, I'm not going to go into, like, the whole game, but, like, Jesus, this is so fun. It's like I'm I'm reliving my childhood. Like, yeah, he's the boss man here, yeah. It's like I'm reliving my childhood here. It's so fun, so funny. Oh, they do have, like, a tournament? They actually have a tournament for... It's actually a tournament thing. And it happens, like, 2025? Oh. They have a tournament? They have like a esports for this?
Welcome to CEO 15. Myself, Ridge, along with I.
The characters versus the gatekeeper. Bow and Pockets. Oh my goodness, bro.
Pockets, I know that guy from my block.
Oh, word,
He looks familiar. Yes, he sold me some things.
No, okay, I feel you.
Okay.
Bo looks like he's more from my side of the country with the red bandana, you feel me?
Okay, make sure, say no more. My man Pockets a Latin king. Oh, big combos already going for the midsection.
Ooh, get off me, bro. You can't grapple that. You trying to grapple something?
That joint said first combo move. That's the first.
Oh, the taunt real quick. Remember, Joey Bagadonis.
And I think that the commentator is actually making it more fun than it is.
In real life, these two are very much sparring partners. They're the top two in the game, so this could be a quite.
His name is the Gatekeeper. It's actually kind of funny. Not gonna lie. Like when you go into a tournament and you're fighting against someone that named Gatekeeper, I mean, I would freak out. You're fighting on a tournament and someone named Gatekeeper. You're fighting the Gatekeeper. If you cannot pass this, you will not win in this tournament. Because he's the Gatekeeper.
Pocket's trying to get his Cobra Kai on. Get that shit out of here. We in the street.
He said, I got 5 on it.
Oh, we blazing. That's how you know I got 5 on it.
Oh, yeah, bring it. Oh, my goodness. Chiropractic style.
That crack. He wants to get him to the red so the blazing will kill. Oh, no. He going to the blazing now. He going to the blazing now. Oh, Shining Gangsta. Forgot about that one, Bo. Let's hit it, bro. To the spinal.
Did he just grill his own flesh and blood after he whooped his ass?
He did. You don't know about me? You don't know about look at my man Joey flow. Stop it. Oh man, Joey is flowing right now.
I actually did know that this game still have tournaments on it. It was so much fun, man. It was so much fun. Man, I need to watch this now. This is so much fun. Yeah, there's a tournament surprise, and that is like 2025, like about a year ago. There's a tournament for this. Yeah, it's awesome. Oh man, that's actually a tournament that still do this. Holy smokes! I wonder what this channel does. It's all fighting game. I think there's fighting game tournament coverage. Yeah, yeah. It's coverage on all the fighting game tournaments. Man, now I have a new channel to watch. I have a new channel to watch now. Man, I love watching people play fighting game. I am not great at fighting game at all. Like, at all. I am the worst. Every PvP game, I will definitely fumbles it. Not fumbles it. I will definitely lose the fighting game, right? Even in PvPs, I'm not that great at it. But like, holy shit. I sure love watching people play fighting games. It's just so much fun to watch, man. And this is, I think that one of the reasons why I wanted to play like Street Fighter, because watching people play Street Fighter is just so much fun. However, you fucking love Soul Calibur's. Aw, Soul Calibur's just, it got murdered, man. I kind of hope that they have more Soul Caliburs, but they don't. But either way, I am not great with fighting game at all, but I love watching people play Street Fighters. And Guilty Gear Strive, I think that I love that too. But the reason why I would never get into any of these fighting games is because they sell these characters as DLCs. They sell all the new characters, or they just cut characters out and sold them as DLC. And I never like that. I never like that idea because I believe in fairness. And if let's say that you cut off characters to be DLCs, I think that is not fair because if you don't buy the character, you don't get to practice with that character, right? And I just don't like it. I just think that it's like a little bit unfair, and I don't like it. I feel like fighting games should like always, when you buy that game, you have all the characters. That's it, right? I feel like that's what fighting games should be. If you want to sell DLCs, sure, you can sell DLCs, but not characters. I feel like characters should be released to people, but what you can sell as DLC, like costumes, cosmetics, those kind of things, I'm okay with. But characters, no matter it's a new character, you really did not cut that off from your game, but it's a character that you brought it back, then sure, I can buy that. Sorry, I don't want to I don't want to buy it. Sorry. Oops. I don't want to buy new characters. I want the new characters just release as it is. But if let's say that you want costume stuff like that, then if I want it, I'll buy it. I think that that's fair. Like making characters like DLC and stuff, you have to buy like character pass and that sort of thing. That's what I hate. That's what I hate about like the current fighting games. That's why I never buy any of the fighting games. But yeah. Oh, they do said that these League of Legends fighting games is pretty fun. I never play it, but they do say that the League of Legends fighting game is actually pretty good. But yeah. I do like Street Fighters though. I really wants to get into Street Fighters, but buying character DLC stuff just kind of stops me there. Like for real, you know. But yeah, I never actually know that there's a tournament for that. Holy shit. Okay. Um. Okay. Sorry. What time is it? Oh God, it's almost 3 a.m. So I've been yapping for like 4 hours. So, well, a lot of them just watching videos, but it's just a lot of yapping, a lot of yapping. So I know that I said that I wanted to end that some time ago already, but yeah. Um yeah. Let's just stop here. And thank you all for being here. Thank you, Wolf, for being here. I enjoy talking with you a lot. I really do. I really do. And um I got to spend time with you all, so it's all good. It's all fun. I'm so glad that you all are here. I need to sleep now. I don't have too much things to do tomorrow, but I do need to sleep now. I can't I can't always sleep at 5 a.m. and stuff like that. So I said that while I'm still scrolling. I'm still scrolling. I'm still trying to scroll through like is there any videos I can watch? I need to stop. You know what? Screw it. I'm just going to close the entire tab. There. Now I can no longer scroll YouTube. Imagine that I actually watch like shorts and TikToks. It will be the worst for me. It will be the worst for me. But either way, thank you. You all have been great. You all have been nice. And I will see you all the next time. Next time, we will play Feather Frame 2 Remake. So hopefully you all have fun. I know I did. And I will see you all next week. More streams on Tuesday. And yeah, those are on Tuesday. And I'll see you all the next time. So thank you. Cheers and byes. Bye-bye. Bye-byes. Love you all. Bye-byes. 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 Love you all so much. Bye-byes. Byes. Bye-byes. Bye-byes. Bye-byes.